Alright. Let's get a few more hours of Russian practice learning in. Don't think we need the hat today, but we'll see. I definitely need a haircut coming soon. Alright. Let's see what we have today. Another lovely day on the streets, the blue streets of Illinois. We're going to see what today brings, if anything. Alright, I don't know how much longer we have in the game, so we're hopefully going to finish it today yet again. I say that all the time, but I think today's the day. Привет, Белил. Как вы? Как идет твой проблем? Alright. So, он сказал, я не знаю, как сказать. Well, I don't know, as you wish, basically, whatever you say. Привет, Шилки. Hello. Спасибо за твой поддержность. We're in a interesting area today. Again, hopefully we don't get raided, but certainly possible. Шилки. Спасибо за подарки, великий. И Бомби Валентинович. Как вы? Спасибо, что вернулся. Что нового? Я думал, ты прошел. Думаю, это последний дня, думаю, сегодня. We'll see. Это 17 дня в игре. I think it's the last day. What up, user? I don't know, but I think we're gonna be done today. There's only one way to find out, though. As you wish, right? Whatever you say. Смущенно пролепетала она. Смущенно пролепетала. What's prolепетала? Prolепетала. And how's the sound? Everything good? Everything sound alright? Можно сказать спасибо за твою поддержку. And I always, поддержку. This ku ending is something that's I guess new to me. Cool. Yeah. Okay. So like, would like a nost and a ku are a poddersku are they are related perhaps? Is like a ku kind of like a cute malinki forma of a nost perhaps? Guessing maybe something like that, or am I just completely off? Alright, so she stammered smущенно пролепетала. She stammered, in what way? Which way? Смущенно. Почему видишь стрим на улице? Почему никто смотрит, когда я на мой команда? Поэтому. Now, я в город делать видео и потому. What's up, Eben Bobin? Спасибо, что вернулся. What up, Nico? Peak shot. Welcome back. I think we're good today with the mic. How does it sound on Twitch? Everything sound okay. She stammered in embarrassment. Okay, so yeah, I was just asking if the ost and the nost and the ka words are related. Like there's like a, I don't know. There's a somehow are the nost, I guess would be nost and ka words endings related, I guess. Is my question at the mój вопрос dla was. Yeah, the nost and ka endings related. What up? It's the 394, 3 out of 94. You may see the end of Bezkonieczne Leto today. You may see the koniec of Bezkonieczne Leto. We'll see. Okay. Let's keep going. Right? She kind of stammered in embarrassment. Right? She was kind of embarrassed to engage with me here. So then let's go. After a half hour in this place, what could that mean? So let's go then. Like we've already spent half an hour, or it's already. Yeah, okay, so he's basically saying, this is part of the experience here. This is not a fake background, I promise. He's basically saying, all right, let's meet here. Let's kind of, yeah, like go get ready, go get your stuff. Then go get your stuff, go pack up some bit, like pack up your stuff, collect your stuff. We'll meet in half an hour, basically. We'll meet. It's implying, basically, we'll meet in half an hour at this place. Иди Бровловский, как давно бил, спасибо, что вернулся, что нового у вас, что стало сегодня. For the first time in 6 years, I drew my art. Turned out to be a little ugly, but I think it's not so bad for such a long break. Nice. What do you mean? What is your art? What did you draw? That's nice, though. You should be releasing your art on the world every day. Why not? Life's too short to withhold your art for even a day. Just keep sharing. All right. So after half an hour, we're gonna meet here basically at this place, at the Savoy Plan. Yep. Побежал в сторону домика Olga Dmitrieva. Basically, I ran towards Olga Dmitrieva's house. Right. I ran towards Olga Dmitrievna's house. All right. Yeah, please. I'd like to see it for sure. It's a little Forsaken and one-shot collaboration. I like it. Green screen. yeah. There's that. What's Konda? There's definitely no money for a green screen. Yes, this is not. And if this was a green screen, it would be a very high quality green screen. So no, there's certainly no. There's certainly no green screen going on. You must go to the real place to make it a background without the green screen. Exactly. Yeah, that's what we're doing here. Forsaken a one-shot mention. There we go. Yes, this is lovely Nico P Shot. Make sure you follow him on TikTok as well. What's your TikTok, Nico? Hantiv X. Make sure you follow this guy on TikTok. Type it in so everyone knows to follow you as well. One Shot will be the next game on this stream, outside at least. Будет последний игра на stream One Shot. All right, let's go on. We're in towards Olga Dmitrieva's house. There we go. Yeah, so выбирать не было особо ничего. There was nothing special for me to pick up, right? Everything well. There's nothing special for me to gather. I guess we could say gather, pick up, more or less kind of the same thing. There's nothing in particular for me to gather. There was nothing special for me to gather. There's nothing, too unique for me to gather. All right. Yep. Polk ideal the packet. Aim new одежду и уже хотел уходить, как вдруг мне посетила интересная мысль. Alright, so we have he grabbed a packet. Zimную одежду. Let's see what Polk ideal. I'm guessing it's just like picked up in some way. Polk ideal. What is this? He left behind. What's this? He left behind this packet of Aim Nuyu Odeju. Left behind a packet of what is this? Aim Nuyu Zame Nuyu. Oh, his winter clothes. Okay. So that's, yeah, he left behind like a bag of his winter clothes, and he almost, yeah, he basically already was ready to go. He was already like kind of meaning to go when all in front of me, when all of a sudden he thought like an interesting thought. Here, one sec, I'm gonna restart this TikTok here because we just got flagged for unoriginal content. So we're gonna just restart in one sec. Don't know what that's about. All right, let me take a look here. God, that is so annoying. All right, so he had an interesting thought. Right, he was ready to go when all of a sudden an interesting thought popped into his head, and that was why? Yeah, basically, why was she like after me exactly? Hoje jeszcze nie koniec leta. Wtedy какой смысл так сказать величным грузом? It seems that if summer does not end, this looks pretty cute. What'd you make it in? This is like digital art, obviously. What did you make it out of? What kind of program did you use? All right, so basically, if summer never ends, Nicole said leta, right? I believe leta, leta leta. Yeah. If summer never ends, then how could it make sense to name Gruzon. What is this? Yeah, how? If someone, what does this mean? What sense would it be to carry an extra load? I would have seen. What was he saying about summer never ending? Basically saying, yeah, it's not the end of summer yet. So why? Okay, so why bring my winter clothes? Basically, point of carrying my winter clothes. Obviously, not literally in the Bukovalny. Winter clothes. My winter clothes. Oh, do an interview tomorrow. Nice. What is this for college or for like a job? Very nice. Very nice. See. Tim больше неизвестно сколько нам идти. Even more important, how long are we going for? Right? Tim более неизвестно сколько нам идти. Yeah, how long will we be gone for? All right. Nice, pretty exciting. Is this is again to get into like baker school, basically, like confectionery college. Раз удив, что без пальто и зимних ботинок в такую погоду пережить можно. Я за ниху умирающий мобильник в экономе и пошел на площадь. Let me move this down a bit. What can we not? There we go. Alright. Make sure you guys can still see this. TikTok it. Alright, ты будешь проходить бесконечно до всей концовки. Нет, это будет мой первый концов, и думаю, очевидно, есть с Элисо. С Элисо, so real sexy Johnny Sins, спасибо, что вернулся, как вы. Merge their 5 different specialties. I hope I can get at least 2. Baker is one of them. Okay, what are the other ones? Definitely, if you can figure out how to do something, I don't know, with games or art or drawing, maybe would you take that if it's available? All right, let's keep going. So ras udiv, I don't even know what that means. We'll start. If I don't know the first word, I should ras udiv. Rasudiv. So the best palto, and without, like, judging by the fact that, having judged it without palto. This palto. What is palto, guys? What we have there? Palto. This palto. I've got a coat, and winter boots in this weather. This weather would be. Yeah, this basically. I couldn't survive this weather. Something like this. Let's see. I'm gonna need to translate the whole thing. I think, judging by the fact that it was possible to survive without a winter coat in such weather. Yeah, zap ich no играющий мобильник викармен и пошел на площадь. Yeah, zap ich no, I guess, is shoved, right? Dying играющий мобильник. Dying mobile phone. Викармен и пошел на площадь. Alright, interesting. So that, umirit, I guess, is to die. So to be umiraющий is to be dying. Say mobilnik is phone. And yeah, into my pocket, into my, I wish I was bag. But yeah. We'll show it on our push shot. Alright, very nice, very nice. Тебе игра самая интересная, да, конечно, выйти только из изучения языка вы не играешь. Но это, конечно, играю большую часть, потому что играешь для изучить язык, но тоже это тоже интересная игра. Это, во-первых, это мой первый visual novel, funeral, как вы, спасибо, что обносится, что за живописный город позади тебя. What hot city are you in? Позади тебя? Позади. Это Чикаго, конечно, наш хороший, сильный город, конечно, как вы. Очень помогает, спасибо за watching me, спасибо за смотреть меня. Знаете, это город, конечно. Это плохо. There we go, alright. Let's go on here. Working with refrigeration devices. Also the storage and processing of meat. Storage and processing of meat. Okay, so kind of like, I don't know, food, industrial food processing. I'm gonna restart the stream, I think, again, because I keep getting flagged for unoriginal content. So I'm gonna try to Again, maybe tag it as education or something, perhaps. Maybe that'll help. I'm not really sure. Quite annoying, but I don't know where this is. Let's try that. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll do that. All right. So yet another roadblock to get over. Алису ред стояло ждать еще как минимум минут 20. And Alisa basically still. No, I was waiting for her for at least 20 minutes, but предстояло. Предстояло. Yeah, okay, I still had to, basically for her, I had to wait at least 20 minutes. Интересно, okay. Похмельный, кажется, немного отступило. It's mostly gone, basically, I believe, right? Yeah, hangover, it seemed, it's mostly gone. And I could better фокусироваться на прошедшей ночи. I could better focus on last night, effectively. Okay. Great. Что же таки он значит для меня? So what does all this mean for me, basically? Something like this. What does all this mean for me? What is this here? Yes, what does all this mean for me? Let me try to change this one more time. Alright. Okay, let's go on. Yeah, what does all this mean for me? Это был просто пьяный. Oh, okay. Or something more. We'll just let that one go. Eventually, я не могу говорить за Алису, basically. I can't talk more about her. Alright. Да и за себя получается пока что не очень. Yes, but I managed to do a lot. What could this be? I think, right? I managed to do a lot. What could this be? Basically, yeah, I'm not able to. I can't speak for her, and I can't really speak well for myself. He's saying, basically, something like that. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's unfortunately, I think a lot of this is automatically generated, right? A lot of it's automatically kind of flagged, so I'm just at the mercy, unfortunately, of technology. So sucks, but it is what it is. So I'm just gonna keep rolling with it and keep restarting it if I get that message. Just sorry if that's gonna be annoying. Hopefully, maybe it has something to do with the game, so maybe we can finish this. We gotta finish this quickly, and hopefully it won't happen with another game. Я начал вспомнить свое знакомство с ней, то, как он меня дразнила и издевалась. В первое время я надменность и самоуверенность. I started to remember my knowledge of her, how she did something the first time. Nadmenost y samouverenost. I would say her self-confidence. What was this word? I assume these are all draznila. Okay, when she was kind of teasing me and messing around, whatever. from on the when the first and the first time that they met as developers, right? These developers, he's knocked me the first time. Her nadmenost y samouverenost, basically, obviously her high self self-worth, basically. Yeah, right. My unoriginal content that probably no one else on the platform is doing. It's unfortunate, but you gotta just, again, in life, unfair things happen all the time. So yeah, her arrogance and her confidence, right? But yeah, I feel bad for me too. So whatever. Again, I know you're doing all you can to help me out. So I really appreciate it. And hopefully, things will turn around eventually. But again, it's a good whoops. Still a good still a good use of my time, I think, to be learning languages. I don't sway from that opinion at all. Milchanchu, привет. Как вы, Milchanchu? Откуда смотрите? Milchanchu. Это мой первый раз читал это имя. Это вы первый здесь? Смотрели стрим? Привет. Let me switch this up. 1 second. Alright. Alright, let's keep going. Okay, going. It's the most original content I've ever seen. Yeah, I think it's again, like I said, I don't think anyone else is doing this. So we'll see. Правильно решил ознакомиться с классной. I really chose to introduce myself classily. Да, это классикой русский игра, конечно, да. Это прав, но это мой первый visual novel, визуальный, но I should probably get my weapon, honestly, just in case. Again, we had a weird, interaction yesterday, so definitely should watch out. Here we go. Again, we have the restriction, so I'm going to restart the stream again. Thanks, user. What's up? Let me just do this. It's not letting me appeal for some reason. Don't know what that's about. We're going to try it again. Как погодка-то? Погодка, там есть, не знаю, как 8 градусов Цельсия. To see. Это, не знаю. Цельсия. 8 градусов Фahrenheit. 31 Celsius. Пивари комене шорипа керок, что? Кто? Это не знаю, что значит. Можете переводить на английском, може? Добро с лихвой прикрывалось нежностью вчерашней ночи. All of this is what? All of this is what? All of this с лихвой. Yeah, maybe this is all like a this is all revenge from yesterday, from last night, perhaps. Could be what we're getting at, I think. Oh, okay. It's all more than covered up by, right? Yeah. So all of her, basically all of her negative actions were undone last night. He's saying something like this. Basically, all of her negative actions were kind of, yeah, reciprocated. Were more or less undone, right? What's the word kind of that I'm looking for? Like, not avenged, not like reconciled. Reconciled is the word I'm looking for. All of her negative actions were reconciled last night. All right, let's go on here. Что он не так, как и хочет казать, уже понятно. Though she wasn't like that, but she wanted to seem like that. I understood, right? She wasn't really like that, but she wanted to seem like that, I believe. She wasn't like that, but wanted to appear so, it seemed, right? Something like this. Let's go on here. No, где настоящая Алиса? Where настоящая Алиса? Where exactly did she go? Right? Настоящая. Настоящая. Right? Настоящая. Okay. Reload the translation. Настоящий, really, yeah, настоящий русский. Right? Where could she really be? Where is she exactly? Something like this. Right. Let's keep going. И испытываю ли я к ней какие-то чувства? Испытываю ли я к ней какие-то чувства? Basically, how exactly do I feel about her? I think, and yeah, how exactly do I feel about her? I believe is what's yeah, something like this. Let's confirm, but I believe that's what it's saying. How exactly do I feel? Nay, what they use, right? The k prefix. Yeah. Oh, do I? Okay. So представляю. Yeah, am I experiencing ли к ней какие-то чувства? So not necessarily how do I feel about her. Technically, yes, how do I feel about her, but more like, do I have any серьезно чувства or к ней, right? Do I have any more serious feelings about her? That's kind of what we're looking at, all right? And here we go again. I'm gonna have to restart the stream because we're flagged. Still can't. Ты знаешь, как это русский скороговорки? Думаю, нет в сердце. У меня список скороговорки, но не точно в мой мозг еще нет. Let's see what we have. Скороговорки. На дрове трава, на траве дрова. Не руби дрова на траве дво, например. Косой. Может быть. Как твои любимые скороговорки русские? Шимикент музык. Ты первый здесь? Шимикент музык? Не помню твое имя, но привет. What state do I live in? I plan on moving to Missouri in the future. На русском почему-то Бандит? Бандит. Почему-то бандит. Что бандит? Я живу в Иллинойс. Иллинойс. Это интересный штат. Это интересный штат. Город Чикаго это классный город, но это интересное место. Интересное место. Ну, я живу в штат Иллинойс. Штат Иллинойс. Знаете, штат Иллинойс? Иллинойс будет на русском. What's good, Osman? How's it going? Welcome back. Welcome back. How is life? Thanks for coming back. We're having some problems yet again with the TikTok stream this time, but you know, such is life. Life is full of problems, so it is what it is. What's new with you? Yeah, we got a little novo activnost в phone, right? We have a lot of activity at the обычной like a city block, говорим по-английски. A city block у нас, yeah, городской квартал, a lovely city block. Guys, если любите контент, прошу вас подписку стрим, почему мне много проблемы растит. Of course, шла Саша по Сочи и слышала шушку первый раз, что я читал это скороговорки, я читал его как Саша Шалава что-то слышал. Это, конечно, не 18 плюс, может быть. И слышаться по сушки это детский, yeah, that's more of like for kids, nothing too bad. Yeah, do I have that one in my скороговорки notes? Let's see. Sasha. Yeah, I do have. Okay, Sasha по соси и сушку. Alright, это нормально, это хорошо. Скороговорки. And I still, again, don't know where my appeal is here. Is it there? Is it... I'm gonna have to... sorry. I can remove this now. Okay. Are you kidding me? Come on. Save the problem, guys. Это мусорный площадок. Alright. Yeah, it is a very nice video. Шоки, спасибо большое за подарок. Но я что не знаю, почему делает это TikTok. Я не могу, конечно, appeal и ровать. Не понял. Не понимаю почему. There's a better one. We have ехал грека через реку. Увидел грека раки в раке сунул. Грека руку в реку рак за руку река сап. What was that one again? Is this like the something with like the scorpion and the frog or something like that? No, perhaps. No, I don't know what that one's about. But actually, more importantly, how do I feel about her? We're gonna restart TikTok again because I'm being throttled there. So, guys, watch on YouTube if you can. We'll change that up here. Make sure people are watching there, perhaps. Or to encourage people to watch there. Perhaps the TikTok is being absolutely insane. Alright. Sympatia некой привязанность. Да, что-то bullshit. But what more, right? She's saying, sympathetic, right? What is this? Sympathia? Sim. Yeah. Ne. Ai. Priviasnost. Sympathy, some kind of affection, but there's something more, right? More than just sympathy and like a basic affection. It's about a Greca who got bit by a crayfish in a river. And what is Greca? Greca. Oh, it's a Greek guy, a Greek person who got bit by a crayfish in the river, perhaps. I believe. It's gotta be. Alright. Что случилось со стримом? TikTok is I guess banning the stream. Please watch on YouTube or Twitch. Unfortunately, TikTok keeps throttling the stream, turning it off to new viewers. So if you can, please watch on YouTube or Twitch if possible. But unfortunately, TikTok is I don't know, AI banning the stream for unoriginal content. So please, if you can, watch on YouTube or Twitch. Probably a little better of an experience anyway. Ты стремишься на улице, багажинка, это прав, да. Путешествую через мир для мой контент и вот стрим тоже на улице путешествований. Около смотрите Болнечка. Помню твое имя. Привет, как вы? Спасибо, что вернулся. Alright, so yes, is there something more? Is there something more than that, basically? Effectively, is what she's asking. Мой размышление прервала Алиса, basically. Right. Размышление прервала. Размышление. What's the размышление? First of all, my mood, my размыш is maybe something about thinking. Slenya. Размышление прервала Алиса. Прервала, bien. Prervala. Okay, my thoughts were interrupted by Alice, basically something like this. My thoughts were interrupted by Alice, effectively. Or Alice interrupted my thoughts, говорим. Привет, именно просто попадаешься часто рандомо, когда я листаю TikTok. It seems that TikTok just acts kind of random at times, right? They ban people randomly, right? Oh, cool. No, много проблеми с моим TikTok. Если тебя интересует, можете пописку на YouTube или Twitch, или тоже у меня есть Telegram, если хотите знать, когда стрим есть. У меня тоже Telegram есть, но привет, Болничка. Куда смотрите? Вы русский, украинский, узбекистанский, куда вы еще хотите поделиться? С Украины, привет. I should say. Тебе интересует другой язык? Знаешь ли, может, английский тоже? Alright. My thoughts were interrupted by Alex. Nadershki. Nadershki. Well, let's go, right? Dershki. No, what is Dershki? Dershki. Basically, yeah, Dershki. And again, TikTok is banning the stream. Please watch on YouTube/Twitch. Actually, можете. I don't know why this is not coming up. Well, проще смотреть на YouTube или Twitch. Если можете. I'll be back. 1 second. Один момент. Yeah, this is disgusting. At this point, that's all I can do, pretty much, to try to fight this as much as I can. Not a very effective way. Naderji. Again, derji. Derji. Whatever that is. Just hold on. Naderji. Now, hold on a sec, right? Something like this. Ona протянула здоровый вещмешок. И what is this? Протянула мне здоровый. She handed me a veshmeshok, some kind of item, obviously. Okay, just a large bag. Maybe she's saying like hold this, not hold on, but more like here, hold this for a bit. Probably is what we're saying. Это что? Basically, what is this? Skeptichetsky sprosil. Yeah, I asked skeptically, right? What is this? I asked skeptically. Mój вещи, my things. Чего же так мало? And like, why is it so cute? What is this? Чего же так malo. Yeah. Why are there so little things in your bag? Why are you not bringing such? So why are you not bringing such? Why are you not bringing more things? Basically, effectively, right? Сколько поместилось? That's as much as I could fit, basically. Yeah. Слушай. Нам же еще неизвестно сколько идти. It's like important for us to go. What could this be? Listen. Yeah, it's important for us to go. I believe, right? I think. Oh, we still don't know how far we have to go now. Нам же еще неизвестно, I guess it's unknown. Yeah, неизвестно. Известно is known, also popular, I guess. So to be неизвестный is literally to be unknown, to be not known. All right. Давайте возьмешь только самый необходимый. Basically, give your, what is this, like, catch your breath. Как вы. У меня проблемы с TikTok сегодня, но если хотите смотреть, можете на YouTube или Twitch. С TikTok проблемы будут в TikTok. Жал. Это жал, но это правда, как видел, как вы, что сделал сегодня. Alright. Давайте возьмем что-то самое необходимое. What could this be? Like, давай ты возьмешь только like do yourself, just let yourself, let's see, I spelled this wrong. Возьмешь, right? Yeah, just take it yourself then? Is that what she's saying? Самый необходимый, right? Yeah, let's just take only the необходимый, only the essentials, so необходимый, that means обходимый is got to be like extra, right? The non-extras, only the essentials, I believe. If the необходимый are the essentials, then the обходимый has got to be the extras, nothing extra. Let's bring nothing extra, effectively, right? Let me take a further look then at this word. And it's a bit confusing to me, for sure. Необходимый. What could this be? Необходимо, yeah, необходимый. Yeah, indispensable, necessary, required. So обходимый again is обходить, to go. Yeah, so the unavoidables, literally the unavoidables, right? Because if you обходить что-то, you kind of avoid it. You don't take it. You don't interact with it. Whatever you want to call it. So if something is необходимо, it's like unavoidable. It's skippable, right? You cannot miss it. You cannot do something like this. Yo, Hispanic skills. I just used your QR code at the top of the Franklin Mountains in El Paso, Texas. Hola, Hispanic skills. Hablas también español, obvio, si eres en El Paso. Me imagino que hablas español también, ¿sí? Very cool, very cool. I'm happy. Is that the one in the military ration box? So on this stream, I basically encourage people to use video games as a language learning tool. I think a lot of people say they want to learn languages, and then don't put in the time to do so and play video games instead. And I'm encouraging people to use their gaming time to learn video games. Cool. How are things going in El Paso, Mr. Hispanic Skills? I love it. Today I'm learning Russian, but the first language that I learned to a decent level using video games was Spanish. Obviously, I'm a U.S. citizen, so it only makes sense. But very cool. I love to hear it. I need to start putting those up more. That's for sure. I'm glad. Are you a hardcore mountain climber or just kind of casual? I'm more of a casual person myself. Anyway, let's go on here. Come on, let's just bring the essentials, right? Что же это? Мне их выбрасывать, что ли, здесь отставлять. So basically, what's going on with this? I want to bring these things. Что ли, здесь отставлять. Let's see. I'm going to translate this whole thing, so I don't really understand it even kind of coming into it. Usually I go translate the whole thing if I don't even understand the first few words. So yeah, что же это? Basically, what's up with this? Мне их выбрасывать, right? So them destroy, discard, right? Basically, I don't know where the should comes in. Oh, here the что ли is the should. So basically, I'm throwing away. I'm throwing them away, basically. Should I? Something like this. Мне их выбрасывать, что ли? Здесь оставлять. Here, basically, can I just leave them here? Alright, so she's asking, well, what should I do with these things then? Just kind of throw them away right here? Should I litter? And obviously no, the answer is never. yes. And when the question is, should I litter? Littering, это, конечно, мусор. Obviously, littering is trash behavior, and literally is trash as well. Littering literally is trash. Let's go on. All right. Фиркнула, Алиса, фиркнула. Я не знаю, что значит фиркнула, я забил. Привет, easy, как вы? Дело окей. У меня огромные проблемы сегодня с ТикТоком, но прошу вас смотреть через YouTube или Twitch сегодня, но потом, apart from that, besides that, how would you say it? Вроде это, oh, she snorted, фыркнула, like this. Besides that, right, besides that, things are good, right? Let's see how that's going to translate. Besides that, yeah. Кроме того, все окей, как вы easy. Это вы первый раз здесь смотрели стрим? Окей, я никак не мог понять, во-первых, откуда у нас такого вещей, а во-вторых, что же там такого ценного, basically. I cannot understand for the first reason, right? First of all, I can't understand first of all where you got these things from, and second of all, что же там такого ценного, basically, how much their value, like what you value them, why you value them. Let's see. I'm going to translate this, but I believe that's what we're seeing. I don't understand the first place. I can't figure out firstly where she got so many things, right? And second of all, what was so valuable among them, why they were so valuable. Something like this, as we would say in English, I believe. Let's keep going. No, почетной объезданность не стыдится это возложение на мне, так? What is почетной? Что почетной? Почетной. What could this be? Почетной. But it's honorable to explain. Не стыдится это возложение на мне, так? It's like it's just right to kind of explain things to me. What is this? What is she saying here? Но почетной обязанность нести все это возложение на мне, так? The honorable duty, carrying all this as assigned to me, right? Okay, interesting. The honorable обязанность, is that the duty? Yeah, the honorable duty of nesti, of carrying all of this lies on me, right? Okay. By the way, did you know that you can invite guests to do a voice chat directly on TikTok? Well, TikTok's the only form of the three that I've had problems with. I'm trying to kind of, be as to rely on it as least as possible, just in case, because at any point they could, pull the plug, pull the chair. So I'm trying to, if I can, use as little of TikTok's features as possible. So when I'm going to be playing with guests again, I want to do it like via Discord or something like that, something third party, just in case. You guys, like I said, I've had nothing but problems as far as TikTok kind of banning me, throttling the stream, etc. Whereas on the other platforms, nothing is going wrong. So if I'm going to be doing that, I think I will use Discord or Telegram. So if we're ever playing together, that's what I'll do likely. Let's go on. All right. Конечно, right. You have the duty to carry all this stuff. What up? Strike you, how's it going? Знаешь, скоро греки, его греки через греку приедет греки в реки рек, суну греки руки в реки рек зал. Right. Yeah, он сказал там, Озмин, это свой любимый скороговорки, конечно. Греки через греку любидал греки в реки снуху. Греки руки в реки за реки. Maybe one day we can get a little faster, but for now, that's the best I can do. So I hope you enjoyed. Yeah, like I said, I'm trying to give TikTok as little reason to ban me further as possible. So I don't think I'll be doing having any voice chat integration with them. I definitely want to avoid that. Discord is how I'm going to be, I believe, doing voice chat. The Avirski flag, I don't know. It's close. It's similar. No, that's just a snowflake. It's a lovely snowflake. Condition, of course. Ona lukavo ulnulights, right? She smiled slyly again, something like this. She smiled in a lukavi way, onionsy. Я прикнул, сколько мне шаг может весить. I прикнул другой раз. Прикнул, сколько, maybe, it could be. I mean, it is Chicago. I don't see anything, though. Alright, let's go on. When I was doing choral singing, the teacher made me repeat that as a warm-up. Okay, is this like, would you sing it or would you just say it? I said it make sure that your mouth is kind of stretched in all possible corners, I guess, right? No, I think you're messing with me. What are you up to today, Strikio? Alright, let's go on. What is this? Pretty cool. No, make an edit or something to show me because I don't see it. Pretty cool. Может весить. I figured as to how long I would have to carry the bag. How much I could carry the bag. Something like this. What kind of choral things would you sing? That's pretty hardcore. I like it. What kind of things were you singing? How much the bag might weigh? Okay, может весить, and to weigh. Vesti and vestit, right? So to carry, to weigh, right? Pernosti, right? Vestit, nesti, vesit, nesti, seat, right? There's the difference between carry and weigh, right? Sti, as your Minecraft Steve, and Minecraft Steve can carry a lot of things, whereas seat, right? When you seat down in a chair, right? You put all of your weight on the chair. Sti. Okay, that's how I'm gonna memorize that. Yeah, very nice. Just drank some honey kvass. All right, nice. Yeah, I found a Russian store where I want to go and try and find some for the first time. So I'm gonna be again hanging around there. I guess nearby that area, kind of. But I am preparing my attack. It's alright. Мы новые проблемы с TikTok есть сегодня. Me están diciendo que mi content no es original. Están bloqueándome están bloqueando nuevos nueva gente para están bloqueando nueva gente de verme y me trae muchos problemas, no. Aparte de esto, todo bien, ¿cómo estás? How are you? Alright, so basically I was figuring how much the bag would weigh. I was figuring out how much the bag would weigh. Whoops, sorry. Right, one small girl couldn't pronounce the Russian letter ur, and the teacher made everyone in the group repeat that. Alright, just Greka. Okay, because there's mnogo Greka через реки. Увидел раки в реки. Слунул Greka в реки рак. За руки Greka шап. Sup, maybe something like this. Okay, that definitely helps actually. That's let me make sure I have that in my Skoda Kvarti list. You're just hanging out at home. Cool, cool, cool. Very nice. What are you up to? Yeah, I finally saw now what about Ozzy Osbourne. It's very sad. And I saw what you meant. Ahorita entiendo lo que dijiste ayer. Where was this? Yeah. Yeah, greki cheres, reki vidut, reki rek. Sudu greki virek zaruku sap. Baza. I like it. And the Sap River, whatever that is, I'm not sure. Yeah, I know. R.I.P. R.I.P. No sé cómo decir en español. R.I.P. Rest in peace, como en Anglийский. Dicen en inglés. Decimos en inglés, pero no sé cómo decir en español. Pero como decir, right? Again, I kind of calculated how much it would take, how long it would take, how much the bag would weigh, right? The seat. I calculated how much the bag would sit on me, right? Basically. Kilogramov desjet, probably like 10 kilos. And again, I don't know what, do I have the weight yet? 10, T to LB, 10. Do I have that one yet? Or no? Okay, yeah, about 22 pounds. Jeez, it's quite a heavy bag. Nice. How are the teeth? Maybe. How are the teeth? All right. Если пару тройку километров его еще пронесу, то вот дальше. If for a few steps, right? Тройку. The тройка, пару тройку километров. Его еще пронесу, то вот дальше. I definitely could bring it a few. Good luck in the new life. Yeah, well said. Well said. Yeah, I don't know what I believe happens after death. Maybe some reincarnation or whatever. Who knows? Maybe Ozzy Osbourne's soul in a different body in a different reality will be watching the stream later, perhaps. Who knows? Who is ninth? No. Это возможность есть. Beta, right? There's always a possibility. Let's see what we have cooking here on this. Okay, that'll work. After 3 years, yeah, right. How long further? Сколько дальше нужно тебе носить твои braces? Нужно будешь, maybe. Yeah, that's very possible, I suppose. Alright. Ты же понимаешь, что далеко мы с ними не уйдем. You understand that basically we can't go further with them. Yeah, we can't. You understand that we can't go further with them. I don't know. I think it'd be cool to be a like one of those jellyfishers or something, or in order to go far with them, or yeah, with that. You do understand that we can't go very far with that stuff. Your stuff. A mosquito. There you go. I mean, you're already pretty good at. Yeah, that's kind of your energy, right, I suppose. You as well. It's kind of fun. There's your premiere. All right, I like it. I don't know. Something. I mean, I'm happy to be a human again, I suppose, but probably would be nice to be something that doesn't even able to conceptualize itself. It sounds kind of fun to be kind of completely in the moment and not really, just responding on pure stimulus, maybe. As much as I like my higher consciousness here, don't get me wrong. I think it's time for the hat. What do you guys think? I think it was time. Yeah, you're pretty good at it, more or less. Do you do it in person, or you mostly do it just online? Let's flip it up. Oh, there we go. This is a little more absurd. Как ну получите? Well, as you wish, as you. And how do you rage bait in person? Получится. Okay, получится. Well, I think yeah, should work like that, something like that. То есть потом сейчас можно будет вирости. Do you have? What was this? Can you bring it like later? What is this? Okay. You should host a rage baiting master class, not a. Well, you could flip the prefixes of those, and that would be funny as well. To jest potom chest można будет выбросить. Some of this can be thrown away, like a potom chest, like a later part of it, like a potom chest. It's just like another part of it, right? A later part, like a small part of this stuff can be thrown away. Basically, he's saying so. Some kind of small part of this stuff can be thrown away at the prav. Something like that, I believe, right? Let's see what they say. Посмотрим, we'll see. Хитро сверкнув глазами, ответила они. Kind of again, looking at me slyly, she responded, right? Ладно, повлю на слове. Well, повлю на слове, basically like, give the word, basically something like this. Повлю na слове. Yeah, I'll take your word for it. Lovlю na слове. It seems like, yeah, it's here, I'll take your word for it. Lovlю na слове, basically. I'll believe you at your word. I'll take you at your word for equivalent по английски. Consequența veraj унесу его я, то и выбрать из него шмотки тоже имею полное право. So here we have this word again, vibratzivat, obviously to throw away. Yeah, kind of at the end of the day. Раз уж неси его я, то и вибратzivat из него шмотки тоже имею полное право. What could that be? I'm gonna translate the whole thing. Obviously, I guess I don't need the consequenzo. Kind of like at the end of the day, at the end of things, right? Something like this. Yeah, after all, at the end of the day, Raz ush nesi yevo ya. Raz ush, since Raz ush nesi yevo ya, right? I'm carrying it, right? Yeshi nevo, neso nevo, right? And to vibratsis nevo shmotki, koje imayo polne pravo, right? And I have every right to throw my clothes into it, right? Imayo polne pravo, yeah. To basically put my clothes in it, so he's carrying the thing, so he's gonna put his clothes in the thing, right? At the normal, okay. Well, like that, our path started, our adventure started, basically. All right. Let's see. Прошел, но крайней мере час, прежде чем я начал уставать. Basically, we kind of we're walking for at least an hour. Прежде чем я начал уставать. What is this? Прежде, чем before я начал уставать. Okay. Before I started to tire, right? So the word itself, уставать, to get tired. All right. Interesting. Никогда был не подумал, что обладаю всякой выносливостью. I never thought about it before, but обладаю такой выносливостью. Обладаю. I'm getting, like I'm delaying. Обладаю. No. Yeah. I never thought that kind of moving around would be so tiring. Obled ayu takli vi nos livos you. That like, oh wait, no, oblaдаю. Что обладаю такой? Yeah. Обладаю. So obladat is to like to have, to possess, to yeah. Okay. My understanding of that was a little different, but that's fine. All right, Obladayu. No, you're good, bro. You're good. Say whatever's on the mind. I'm not offended. It's been a weird day for the algorithm for sure. In general, right. То ли мешок оказался очень удобным. Although this meshok, this sack, right, this bag, seemed very old, удобным, basically. This bag ended up being very convenient. Spoognut to spook. You didn't spook me off. I like it, spoognut. And here we go again. All right. Let's go on. What up, Yappy? Hello, welcome. My favorite door. Мой любимый дверь, как вы. All right, yeah. So this bag ended up being very convenient. Slowly, ночной виз культура показала мой мечты. It ended up becoming more useful because of why? Totally ночной, because of like the nightly. What is this? Physicality? No. Yeah. Okay. Jesus. Or it's either that or yeah, toli. Either that or toli, that or I guess the nightly exercise it made me feel stronger, right? Pumped up my muscles, right? Okay. Toli, kind of a very important I guess stick device, toli, that or that, right? All right. Yeah, устанавливать обочины дороги и просто скарб, а если не землю. Yes. Fixed the sound yesterday, luckily. We're back today, but unfortunately there's been some problems with the TikTok chat. I've been getting throttled here because the content is labeled as unoriginal now, so that's fun. So I've been kind of just restarting the TikTok stream. So if you can, definitely watch on YouTube or Twitch if you would like. And I'm going to restart it again because again we're having big problems, unfortunately. So I'm gonna do that. I'll be right back. Here on TikTok, at least. It's very, very upsetting, of course, and as is tradition, we have no one to. There's no way to fix that. We can basically just have to get lucky. I probably should keep this up so I can see any possible people that may attack me, like yesterday. Okay. Yeah, no, that was on purpose. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to be doing that every 10 to 30 minutes, as I'm being throttled. So yeah, if you can watch on YouTube or Twitch, it'll definitely be a better experience today. Alright, я оставил и очень дорогие и бросил scarab. And what's the scarab, right? Становилось, is it stood up again? Or становилось, I believe I stood up with the bag, with the, no? Let's just translate this whole thing. If you check the Telegram, you can see I kind of just have been now getting warning messages that, the stream is not original content, so yet another kind of thing to deal with as part of figuring this nonsense out. But it is what it is. It is what it is. There's, again, nothing we can really do. What up, though, Yappy? What's new with you? What'd you do today? Bereit. I stepped on the side of the road. Okay, yeah, ostavilo, it's right again. Stopped. Obochin dorogi, right? Kind of the road side of the road, right? The side of the road. I brosil scarab, at least in the zim, right? And I threw them on the ground. Okay, he's not just setting it down on the ground, but throwing it on the ground. Really? Okay, instant doesn't work in Russia. Oh, I'm sorry. It's probably healthier for you, honestly, but that's all right. That's all right. What social medias do you use, I guess, besides TikTok? All right. Что такое? Возмутилась она. Возмутилась. And then is возмутилась. Что значит это? I don't know what scarab is, and I'm a native speaker. I guess just like some weird way to say like a knapsack or something like that, or a sack. Возмутилась. Ona, right? She was super upset. Ona, I would say. Возмутилась. Ola. She was super upset. She was super PO'd, right? Let's keep going. She was super upset. Somebody сделаешь honesty. Can't you just set it down, basically? Or you couldn't, you didn't want to carry it yourself, something like this, I believe, right? You didn't want to carry it yourself, right? Nasty, yeah. Somebody желаешь honesty, basically, you couldn't carry yourself, I believe, right? Вот еще. Like, of course not, or вот еще. Вот еще, here's more, what? Так мне надо отдохнуть, right? Then I needed to kind of breathe, take a break, right? Конечно, сами районным решением был возможный большой час вещи и оставить только самый необходимый, но не такие радикальные меры я не решался. My favorite was Slavia for sure. As I have said on this stream, I'm more of a traditional kind of a guy for sure. So as far as my taste in anime women goes, I like the more shred waifu-esque ladies like Slavia, but the game decided for me that I guess как музыкант был мой выбор. Alisa Bill, obviously my choice ended up being Alisa. How many times have you played this game? You think какие часто у вас в этой игре? Alright. So, конечно, самым рациональным решением было to просто большую часть вещей was to throw away most of these things and again bring only the essentials, но на такие радикальные меры in the решался. Yeah, these drastic measures These radical measures, يعني решался. Alright, I did not dare to take, right? I did not dare. Right? Я не осмелился, я не решался. Это вот же я думаю. Ты писал дорогу молчишь. You've been quiet on this whole trip, basically. You've been quiet on this whole trip. Okay. That. Yeah, sure. Ты всю дорогу молчишь. At least you play it once a year. Какая концовку у вас было? What ending did you get? Алиса отсутствующим взглядом смотрел на уходило видео дорогу. Alisa wants. So I'm going to translate the entire sentence. Alisa. Okay, отсутствующим. She stared. No, this is like looked, right? Stared. This, I guess, is stared. So then it's like to look with an empty look. Alisa with an empty look stared na uchodya. Shuho vidal. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Alisa with an empty look stared down the path leading off to the distance. Something like that, effectively. Right? Oh, чем говорит? I mean, what are you talking about? I don't even know. Но тебе ведешь себя так, как будто ничего не случилось. I don't know, but if you do yourself like that, как будто ничего не случилось. If you would have done, if you carried yourself, your own things, this would have never happened. Maybe. Ведешь. Нет, я американец, изучение русский язык через видеоигры. Как вы любитель Гаррисмода. О, Гаррисмод, это хорошая игра, конечно. Думаю, только доступно английский, это Гаррисмод, да? Но я американец, изучение русский язык. Знаю ты... She's not driving, but she's more like acting like. You're acting like as if nothing happened, basically. I believe, right? I don't know, but you're acting as if nothing happened. Thank you, Lubitel Gary's mod. Where are you watching from, Lubitel Gary's mod? Is that how you learn English? Выучи английский через Gary's mod? Это прав? Possibly. Несколько слова из Gary's mod? Может быть? Alright, let's go on. Что-то случилось. Well, then what did happen, right? Что-то случилось. What happened then? Россияно спросила она. She asked in a Россияно manner. Yeah, hopefully this will be the last day of this game, and then we can move on. She asked absent-mindedly. She kind of asked, yeah, she asked absent-mindedly. She asked absent-mindedly. Alright. Very good, very good. Let's go on here. Hopefully soon. Ну как был? Well, it was... От окно до пошел. You're tired, then go, right? I believe. Let's see. You're tired, then go. I think is what I'm seeing here. You're tired, then go. You're tired, Then you go oknu. Oknu. Okay, you're rested. Otdoknu. Not tired. Tired versus tired is like fast, right? Tired versus rested. Tired, rested. Right? Yeah. Ustavshi I otdoknuvshi. Ustavshi otdoknuvshi. I'm gonna grab my grab a water. Pass out one second. All right. Very good. Very good. Okay. Yeah, that'd be a shame if I passed out and a tweaker came and found my unconscious vessel. Okay. Let's keep going here. Yeah, so you're rested, then let's go. Poshli. Come on. We're going, right? Poshli. Alisa, Vistrim шагом начала удалиться от меня. Alisa quickly started to kind of walk after me. Удалиться. What's удалиться? Удалиться. She quickly what? Started deleting steps? No, what is this? Let's see. She quickly, okay, she kind of began to delete distance, I guess you could say. She started to, yeah, kind of get some distance between me, something like that, I believe. I'm back. TikTok's better than Twitch. All right, yeah, your choice, of course, but just obviously be aware that at times I'm going to have to be restarting the TikTok, it seems, if things continue like this. Welcome back. Muy pervi dver. Yappy dver. What's been going on with you? Well, what'd you get up to today? I'm curious more about what the Croatians are doing these days. All right. Anyway, so again, she started to quickly kind of walk away from me. Something like that. Hey, stop! Я закинул мешок на плечо и побежал за ней. I basically picked up the sack from the plesho, again, from the soil, from the dirt. Plesho, I think I learned this from Minecraft, from the side of the road, something like this. Yapi dver. Vaza. Yes, of course. Dver. Yapi dver, конечно. Yes. Let's go on. Yes, we were kind of quiet for a while, for a few steps, right? We kind of walked in silence for a bit, I believe, something like that. Right? We walked in silence for a bit. Alisa немного впереди, я позади. Basically, Alisa a little in front of me. Yeah, позади. I in back of her, right? Okay, very nice. Feminism. Хорошо, мне в голову не приходило ничего синего, где можно было начать разговаривать. Okay. In my head, nothing was going on in my head, right? Мне в голову не приходило ничего. Basically, nothing was kind of, floating around my head, going on in my head, something like that. С чего бы можно было начать разговор? With her, and then I would like to start to talk to her. No, what is this? Nothing was going on in my head. I would like to have a conversation with her, or what was this here? I couldn't think. Okay, sit never be можно было начать разговор. So there's nothing in my head, basically, and then this is where it evolves here. To see if that was I correctly translated that, right? There was nothing going on in my head, but then this is kind of where I lost it. Sit nevel, of which would be possible to начать разговор, right? There's nothing going on in my head that I could start a conversation with. Something like this I couldn't think, or there was nothing going on in my head with which I could start a conversation. Basically, that's how I would think I would translate in the самой буквальный pust, right? In the most literal sense, right? I would translate it in that way, something like that. I think, more or less. Okay, let's keep going then. Недвусмысленно дало понять, что события вчерашней ночи это одна большая ошибка. Okay, it seems that she really wanted me to remember. No. What is this here? Недвусмысленно дало понять. Недвусмысленно is the word that's kind of tripping me up. And yeah, to give knowledge, right? To let me know. So what is this? Недвусмысленно. Недвусмысленно, right? Недвусмысленно. She completely, without I've seen this one before, I think, without any other equal, right? Anything that matches the strength, right? Without anything matching the strength, she gave notice that she's about the events of last night. Basically, she definitely didn't want to talk about last night, right? I believe. I think something like this is the core of this all, right? Yeah. All right. Oshibka. There we go. Oshibka. Yeah, she made it clear that, in her opinion, the events of last night were a mistake. Okay, so we'll leave it at that then. Oshibka. Очень важное слово. Один, да, это один слово, но нужно. Можем начать с Yemen, right? We can start with this lovely A word. Let's see what we have here. All right, I'm gonna move this. Один момент, okay. Let's see what that's gonna do. No, по крайней мере, так казалось мне. Or at least that's what it seemed to me. По крайней мере, так казалось мне. That is kind of how it seemed to me. All right, I'm going to restart TikTok again because we have an issue, clearly. Lucky us. So let me just restart that. We'll go from there. So be right back. One moment. Йо, привет. Я здесь как обычно. I'm here as usual. Как Windows это может быть также error. Yeah, ошибка, right? It's an error, a problem. Говорим по-английски error, problem, mistake тоже. Но в контекст компьютеровый это error. Но как вы, Игорь, как вы, что какие слова выучил через Kingdom Hearts 3? Расскажи мне один еще слово, что ты выучил. Alright. Yeah, at least that's how it seemed to me. At least that's how it appeared to me. Although from my point of view, произошло именно то, что должно было произойти. Although from my point of view, произошло именно то. Произошло именно то. What is it? Произошло. What is that? Произошло. 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 Это... Whatever happened exactly. Kosher Bill. Okay. Yeah, basically, whatever happened was exactly what should have happened, right? Although, from my point of view, whatever happened was exactly what should have happened. Right? Very nice, very nice. Недавно носил слов знаем по-английски. Okay, very nice, very nice. Но у меня будет переезд осенью. Я тогда пойду на курсы. Постараюсь скоро уже заговорить. Okay, for sure. На курсы. Saying you'll be able to speak soon, right? Let's say нужно переводить это. Не двусмысленно means as it's clear stated, no hidden means just exactly what it sounds like, right? It's literally, there's nothing that can match its strength, is the way I'm reading into it, right? There's nothing equal of equal strength. Никто no voce silnost, right? Okay, хорошо. Но думаю, если поддержите играние видеоигры на английский, скоро можем разговаривать только на английском. I'm sure if you keep playing video games in English, soon we're going to be able to talk only in English. I know it's скоро вы будете понимать все, что сказаю. Alright, let's keep going. Что должно было произойти. Right? Whatever happened was meant to happen, right? Alright, последние несколько дней на лагере мне определенно тянуло к Алисе. And the next day in the camp, мне определенно тянуло. What is this? Определенно. Okay. At least whatever happens, I definitely was attracted to her. Okay. Tianulo. Yeah, tianuli, right? To be, I guess, attractive or attracted to, right? Tianulo k. I like it. Alright. Very nice. Новый пол завладел компьютером английский язык не родной, к примеру, и не получил расклад English, он забит получил shift alt и не проверяет, к примеру, шифры в браузере. He forgot how to use shift and alt, so then it kind of looked more like yeah, at the Toshi, I guess that happens to me too, right? No, по-английски, that happens to me too, right? Right, me too. I love it. Да, это нормально. Your opredolnione. It's so cute. That's half the reason I think people are watching this, right? Are just enjoying the struggle, enjoying the accent, enjoying all the fun and games that go with that. And I feel the same way, when I listen to a Russian person, for example, speak English. I love the accent, and I hope you guys love mine. For sure, for sure. I like it. Спасибо, я увидел. Yeah, exactly. Уже знаете. Конечно, если не понял, проверить. No, понял. Из-за санкций пытается WhatsApp убрать. Не можете... No, yeah, у меня WhatsApp тоже, то есть Discord, YouTube, Twitter, McDonald's, Disney, or come like here, вот уже... Merlin, Leroy Merlin. Кто Leroy Merlin? Let's see. My English is your Russian. Yeah. Well, that's why you're here, I'm sure. Do you guys use it? Используете WhatsApp? Точно Telegram для меня это лучше, чем WhatsApp. Let's go on here. And then again, this word, I really like it. It's obviously importance, right? If I want to, I don't know, tell a Slavic woman that I love her or whatever, that I'm drawn to her, right? How would I say this? Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. У меня тянулость or something. I don't know. I'm very bad with these, with adding the we're still making my own grammar correct. Do you have some good news or bad news? How was your day? Definitely not the best. Could be better. Может быть лучше, но это может быть тоже no, what the hell is worse? Better or worse? Лучше. Конечно. Может быть, хуже. Может быть лучше, может быть хуже. Конечно. Не особо хороший был сегодня. Много проблем в TikTok есть. И немного взлетели на YouTube, но все окей. Как, how was your day? What did you do today? Что сделал сегодня? Я видел. Later million, this is France Saint Marketov Nebile. I don't know. Don't know what that one is. Это ты говоришь, стримишь на балконе или на улице прямо? Это на улице в городе Чикаго. В городе Чикаго много возможностей есть для практиковать язык, и потом стрим я делаю видео на язык, конечно, буду прогнулать с город делание видео. Это мой цель. Конечно. Это много денег хватал для стримить на улице. Это проект тяжелый, но я надеюсь, что это стоит. Надеюсь, что это стоит, for sure. Смотрю на Чикаго на своего Мухосранска и своего Мухосранска. Что Мухосранска по-английски? Это, what does that one mean? Thank you, Oshoki, for helping me there. All right. Again, so he really, whatever happened, he really was drawn to Alice. И думаю, ее так же тянуло ко мне. And she also, of course, was drawn to me. My dad's very obsessed with politics. I asked him, can I go to Europe or the USA in a few years? And he answers, you'll be arrested there because you're from Russia. No, это не так. Конечно. Если заедете секретно, конечно, да. Но если идут через границы в способ легальный, все будет окей. Yeah, you're all good. Много людей из России есть сейчас. Какие варианты политика терминуется твой отец? What kind of I guess politics is he into? What kind of beliefs does he hold, I guess? On Fenet Bashkirski independence? No, it's like a very bad place to fit. It's a bad word. Oh, своего мусорайся. Yeah, нисколько, конечно, честь Chicago Мухосранське, no, больше честь, окей, больше честь Chicago, окей, but больше честь хороший город, конечно. I'm eating ovsyanka right now in return for the gym. Too hot and delusional today in Moscow. Fair enough, fair enough. What is ovsyanka? I think you guys have explained that. Is it like something like sheep? Like, is that like sheep food? Ovsyanska? Ovsyanska. I'm guessing like lamb, something like this. Interesting, alright. And think it's wrong to me too, of course, at the Perevoli. I need to restart TikTok. TikTok 3 раз, okay? Because again, my content is not original. My content не особый. No, конечно. Restart 3 раз, okay? Come back for one очень moment. Конечно. Всякий oatmeal. Oh, all right, Bazla, very nice, very nice. It's kind of обычный славянский. What's the dish again? This no, people are still coming, so maybe that's incorrect. I have no idea. What is dish again? I forgot. Обычный русский блюдо, да, блюдо. Обычный русский блюдо. Going to 3 cities on exhibition: New York, Los Angeles, and not San Francisco yet. I'll visit restaurants, parks, Disneyland, skyscrapers, and everything else. Yeah, I think у вас будет no problem, без проблемы будет, можете. So the U.S. authorities will allow Russian citizens to apply for visas. Yeah, I think you're gonna be fine. I don't think you'll be arrested for being Russian. All right. Очень момент буду restart. I will restart TikTok. Другий раз, конечно, я перезапущу TikTok. Один момент. Okay. Yeah, I think это хороший план. Твой отец нравится, твой отец любит путешествовать, тоже? Mukhoransk is a name of a Russian fictional city. It's considered foul language. Okay, это Mukhoransk. Это как, Мусоранск или что-то как это. Почему? Мусор, конечно, is trash, right? It's just like low, низкие качества, да? Kind of just like low quality, I believe. Something like that. Alright. Well, let's go on. So, I thought she was into me. I certainly was into her, and I thought that she was into me as well. Alright. Very nice, very nice. Только что неправильного. Then what? Неправильного? Неправильного. I keep forgetting to do this every time that I restart, which is annoying. I'm sorry to you guys watching on YouTube and not knowing what's going on. Неправильного. Что неправильного? So then what was wrong, right? Then, basically then, what was wrong? Well, maybe the fact that they're just walking, in the middle of nowhere, perhaps, could be something annoying and / or wrong. But whatever. Guessing something like this, right? То, что неправильно, может быть, я не хочется, чтобы это было всегда лишь один раз. No. Maybe she did not want this to be only one time? Может быть? Что? Not new. What is this? Oh, может быть. Okay. Интересно. Okay. Как утро. Interesting. Little sly fox here. Yeah, maybe she wanted to it to happen again. Oh my god. All right. I'd rather go to Bulgaria, Serbia, Austria, Sweden, Germany, then if it's American, back home probably in 2027, 2028. Okay. That sounds good. Obviously, yeah, the closer countries, the better, of course. Чем ближние страны, чем лучше, right? The closer the country, the better. What's up? Snake Ojin X. Не, тоже я уже не смотрел Breaking Bad. Как вы Snake Ojin X? Но помню вас. Спасибо, что вернулся. Что нового у вас? Let's keep going. Ей не хочется, чтобы это был лишь один раз. Maybe, yeah, again, she didn't want it to only be one time. Знаешь, no. Она повернулась и пристально посмотрела на меня. Oh, here we go. All right, music has been activated. Повернулась и пристально посмотрела на меня. Povernuance. Was it turned or Vernuance is obviously returned Povernuance, I think. What is this goofy sound? She looked at me again. What is this? Povernuance. Yeah, there we go. Turned and started to look at me, I believe, right? Still no. Osmotrella. Yeah. Minya. Alright, yeah, she turned and she looked at me intensely, alright? Если я что-то сделал не так. Like I did something wrong, I believe. Okay, I'm going to sleep. I hope. Good. This was a good talk. Yes, I agree. Согласен. Спокойной ночи, друг. Надеюсь, у вас сон на английском. I hope you have a nice English dream, мой друг. До встречи. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope you will be back. Alright. Let's go on here. Почему именно русский язык? Я хочу изучить все 6 языки ООН. Например, английский, французский, испанский, русский, китайский и арабский. Это почему в первый раз, спасибо, что вернулся. Hello. Если я что-то сделал не так. It was as if I did something wrong. Ты ни в чем не виноват. Basically, you're not guilty of anything. Ты ни в чем не виноват. I believe you are not guilty of anything. I think. This is like literally at the буквально, это странно сказать. Это на русском, конечно. Ни в чем не виноват. Literally, yeah, you're not guilty of anything, aka. No, you didn't do anything wrong, I would say. Английский, думаю, это лучше сказать так, right? You didn't do anything wrong. It's kind of funny to say it like this. You are not guilty of anything, right? You have no fault, right? It's not your fault. Maybe something like this. It's not your fault. Yeah. Maybe as well. Yeah, you didn't do anything. It's not your fault. Это voce, думаю. No. Who's not? All right. Вспомнил доброго. Yeah. In Chicago, it is at the Почтой 14. Почтой 14 часов. What time is it in your part of the Russian-speaking world? You're living in Germany? No, where? Where are you at? Какие ты вообще языки не знаешь, из которых ты хочешь выучить? То, что нужно, то, что в этих 6 языков знаю. Английский, испанский и чуть-чуть русский. Думаю, мой русский хватит для быть на списке, да. Но это... думаю, русский хватит для поедет на Russia. What do you think? Может быть? Или нет? It's 1:45 for me. Okay, база, obviously. Нормально. И на какое время спаешь нормально? Ты ни в чем не виноват. We're not guilty of that, of anything. No vid. Well then, basically something like this. No vid. Well. No vid. No vid. What is that? Yeah, basically like, well then, no vid. No vid. No vid. Просто так сложилось. Just сложилось. It just happened. Okay, so they're just justifying whatever that was. Interesting. All right. То есть это случайность. What is that? This was случайность. It was just like an accident, basically. This was just on accident, I believe. Something like that. Was that just on accident? Okay. Я этого не говорила. I didn't say that. Okay, I didn't say that. Что ты тогда говорила? Then what are you saying, right? Then what are you saying then, basically? Тогда о чем ты говоришь, right? What are you saying then? Я начал выходить из себя не получай прямого ответа и повысил тон. I started to hold it из себя. Started like come to again. This is kind of like I think, right, kind of like come to my senses, I believe. I started to come to my senses. Не получай прямо ответа и повысил тон. Not able to kind of come up with an answer. And I started to... Oh, okay, again, losing, like go from myself. Ugh. So difficult. Okay, I started to like, yeah, kind of go from myself, then literally like kind of lose myself. I started to lose myself because I didn't get a direct answer, and then he started to raise his tone, kind of start to raise his voice, whatever we would say, or Anglийский, I believe. Started to raise his voice, kind of lose his tone, raise his tone, whatever it may be, and what's more, tone. Как-то сплошной намёки, не домолвки. Some kind of сплошный намёки, Niedomolki. Ew, what the hell is this? Niedomolki? Like not home? I don't know. I'm going to translate this whole thing. Gdzie kremoty, gdzie iskrenost? Basically saying where's where's this act that you were putting up effectively, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, he's saying, why are you not? He's basically just upset that he's not getting like a real answer, I believe, effectively. Something like that. Right? Why not? Effectively, more or less, just he's upset that he's not getting a real answer, right? A real details, real I don't know. He's not getting the respect. On that respect, right? She doesn't have respect dla jemu, right? Just there's no respect for him to give a real answer, I suppose. Anyway, let's keep going. Людям свойственно меняться. Людям свойственно меняться. Людям. What is this? Людям. Not людей. Людям. Людям. Людям свойственно меняться. Like people generally do what? What? Свойственно меняться. Yeah, people tend to change свойственно меняться. Okay. Kind of a bailout answer, if you ask me. Kind of a weak answer, but it's a slabý odvod. Dakode on jej prijdojt. Dakode on jej prijd. What is he doing? On jej prijd. Dakode. Что значит это вопрос? Dakode on jej prijdojt. Рассказни. Можете переводить? Where is he doing this from? From where is he doing this? No. From when is he doing this? Oh, when will he finally придет Игорь? Okay. Надеюсь сегодня. I hope today. We'll see that. What's up? 141. Очень 4. Как вы? Откуда смотрите? Контент. Она медленно зашагала дальше. She, again, kind of slowly started to continue further. She slowly started to walk further, something like that, I believe, right? With this clown music. I don't understand what that's about. But whatever. Меняться. Это ты называешь изменениями, right? Changing, that's what you call this. Alright. Izmeneniyami. That's what you call this. Maybe I shouldn't be streaming on the side of the street. That's what you call these changes, right? So just these are both words for changes here. So what are the differences between izmenet and menyaitsa? People can change. That's what you call these changes. Let's see what kind of menyaitsa, what kind of changes this menyaitsa is. Specifically compared to other changes and compared to izmeni. And of course, we're gonna have to restart the TikTok stream. We have problems with the TikTok. I will restart the TikTok stream. Please follow on YouTube/Twitch. Twitch. Огромные проблемы сегодня. Огромные проблемы сегодня с TikTok. Но прошу вас смотреть на YouTube и Twitch тоже. Нужно не знаю, как сказать, перезапустить стрим на TikTok. Но спасибо большое. Один 4-1. I'll be right back. Один момент. Но это сказать, мой контент это не оригинал. Но, конечно, это особый оригинал. Alright, let's go on. One sec. Ugh. What a bunch of nonsense. Okay. Дорогие раз. Yeah, YouTube is, I know it's a different experience, but I need as many YouTube viewers as I can, so the more people that watch on YouTube, the better. Mr. Yappy, if you're one of them. And again, the word I wanted to look up was Amin Yaitse. So what up, Mr. Dva? Yeah, I need as many YouTube people as possible. I need as many YouTube watch hours as I can get. So if you can, definitely leave the YouTube on. I'd really appreciate that. Roman Andreev. Как долго бил Roman Andreev? How his life? What's up? That's a name I haven't read in a while. Это имя, что я не читал на YouTube. SDS 94, да? Это правда? Или нет? What was this word one more time? Yeah. Where was it? Oh yeah, меняется, изница. Это вот J, но obviously несколько контекст и ранее, yes. To change, exchange, again, it's the same thing. So changing, that's what you're calling these. Yeah, more like transform. You're like transforming. That's what you're calling these changes, right? Maybe he's saying something like this, like evolving, transforming. Transforming. Is that what you call these changes, right? Something like this. Oh, you're transforming, right? Sure. Is that what you call this? Effectively. Yappy is also here. Thank you again for coming through again. I don't know what's going on with TikTok. I hope this is just like a one-time thing. I hope they just see me playing Vesconciletto so often and just assume, hey, there's no way that this person can be playing this game for so long. It has to be just like a repost, rebroadcast, whatever, an endless stream. So hopefully once this game ends, that will not happen anymore. But I really appreciate it. It's very, 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 very important for me to be growing my YouTube watch hours. It's pretty much, I don't know, my main goal, because unfortunately TikTok's future is pretty uncertain and shy, so not sure what's gonna happen with it. Let's go on. Transforming. Is that what you call these changes? Basically something like this. Я тесосом другим человека стала. Прямо как Лена честное слово. And now you basically became like a different person. Just like Lena. Честное слово. Честное слово? What is this? Честное. Honest. Честное слово. What? Both of them the oba. Yeah, oba. You could say like both of them, right? So some друзьям, right? On the oba, both. You are. Wait. That is so some друзьям человеком стала. Yeah, you basically, again, you turned into a completely different person. Where you? Почему вы просите это? Why are you asking asking that? Почему это вопрос? What makes you think of that? Alright, честное слово is is honestly speaking then? Just like Lane, honestly speaking. Yeah, basically you've turned into a then next to ito, idruga. Okay, one and another, right? Both, right? You could say, right? One and another. It's a one and the same, maybe. Yeah, kind of the same, right? One and another, one and the same. Вот, right? Вот же. Both of them. Oni oba один и другой, одно и то же. Много способы есть сказать на русском. Это идея, right? There's many ways to kind of convey that idea, I suppose, in Russian, right? Спасибо, Roman. Yeah, just like Lena, honestly speaking, basically, is what you said, right? Yeah, you've become a completely different person, just like Lena, honestly. Something like this, right? I believe. Честное слово, да. Okay. Lisa остановилась, но не вернулась. She stopped, but she did not turn around, effectively, right? Alice stopped, but did not turn around. Okay. Остановилась, но не обернулась. Несправедливая. Don't you say that, I believe? Несправедливая, right? Do not compare me to her, basically. Несправедливая мне к ее, or something like that, so, right? Do not compare me to her, something like that. Несправедливая. Do not compare. Alright, I like it. What else here? Do not compare. Несправедливая. Понял? Do you understand? Do not compare. I guess we could say in English, like, do not compare us. Understood? Right? Alright. Sure. Why not? That's pretty easy. Understood? Это понял? Он говорил тихо, но в голосе звенела ярость. Basically, she spoke quietly, but in her voice, звенела ярость. Rang some yaros is the rage, then is the anger, right? Now, yarkost, I believe, is like heat. Yarost is more like anger, kind of similar, right? Kind of anger in the voice, whatever. Zvenela is to ring, right? The zvuk is zvenelit, I guess, just another way to say rang. Alright. Let's go on. Okay. What else do we have? Что? What? Нисколько опешил. Yeah. What's opeshit? Opeshil. I did what? I was a little thrown off here. I was a little taken aback. Говорим по-английски, конечно. Alright, I was a little taken aback. I was a little thrown off. Что-то похожее. Ты ведь чем-то обвиняешь меня. Yes, а сам. You do not. Again, don't compare me like in that way, or you don't. What's this word here? Obviняешь. Obvinyayish. Obvinyayish. This is the one. Obvin. Obvin. Yeah, obvinyayish. Yeah, obvinyayish меня, right? Alright. Yeah. Не зачем-то обвиняешь меня. Сам, because they don't accuse me. You're accusing me of something, and yourself постоянно смотрит на нее. Даже сейчас наруться во мне увидит. Basically, again. So you're always, yeah, you're blaming me and not yourself. You're always looking at her again. Is that what we're getting back to, right? You're always looking at her. Speaking of this. Yeah, alright, there we go. Alright. Always looking at her. Or always whatever. Just she's comparing herself to her friend or whatever. Alright. Да, подожди, что такое? Да, подожди, что такое? Да, подожди, что такое? What is this? Like, now, wait. What's all this about, right? Да, подожди, что такое? What's all this about, right? He's like, well, wait. What's this? Well, wait. What's this? Cool hat, bro. What's up, Todd? Хороший шляпа, братан. Спасибо, Mr. Todd. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. Что нового? What's new? What's new with Todd? When I've heard there's Roblox Russian like RP servers, so kind of like a Brookhaven, but Russian. So I might be investigating that further as I start playing more popular games. Right now I'm just trying to knock this one out here and finally be done with it. But yeah, I'm definitely probably in my best interest to be playing those popular games. And I might mess around on there, play like with some viewers, and then eventually make a little video. Zvenit может the bell, coins in the pocket, glasses clinking, or my ears are ringing. Zvenit, yeah, to ring, right? Yeah, my ears are ringing from anger, like the bell is ringing. Whatever bell is, I'm not really sure what bell is. The bell is ringing, например, the bell. Is ringing, right? Yeah, the coins are jingling around, you could say, in my pockets. Yeah, zvonit kokoloi, or yeah, the coins. These coins are jingling in my pocket. You wouldn't exactly say. I guess the coins are ringing in my pocket. You could, but at the budget. 100% play something popular on Roblox in Russian. Yeah, it was like night and day just playing like Minecraft versus kind of an esoteric, strange fringe game like this. So definitely want to dive more into those. You just get done filming. I'm streaming outside. Yes, I'm streaming outside. What's going on? I'm about to be filming some content in Chicago, basically repeating a few videos with the phone in the pocket method. So yeah, I'll be out and about trying to get some film. What's up with you, Sociophobia? Welcome back. Что оригинальный рут или мод из мастерской? Это оригинальный, но только мод о звуке. Yes, но для последних дня, для причины, for some reason, would that be? For some reason, right? Но по какой причине это звук недоступен на последний дня? Но вы знаете, но как и в раз, спасибо, что вернулся для третий раз сейчас. Minecraft in Russian, please. Yeah, we played it for the first time. I'm gonna cut it up into a video called like I played Minecraft with Russians or something. But it was super fun. I definitely want to do it again. And there was a lot of people watching, and we kind of just had the open server that anyone could join. And it was definitely very, very interesting. Very interesting. We'll play again. A little English. We can have like a simulated English class or something in there. Maybe set up a server like that. Cool. What are you gonna do for the rest of the day, Mr. Todd? Minecraft сложный про изучение языка нужно что-то сюжетное. Minecraft is not really like the best for learning languages. You need something сюжетное. Well, it's dangerous too. Yeah, playing when people know region. You need something with a plot. Yeah, думаю так. Но это хороший способ изучить язык, когда играете с люди, которые не знают русский. It's fun to play when you're playing with people who like really don't know. Sorry, люди, которые не знают английский. It's fun to play when you're. It's a good language learning method when you're playing with people who don't really know English. Obviously, because it forces you to learn. But obviously, when you're playing with people who do know English, kind of allows you to cheat a bit. Old English class videos in Minecraft. Old English class videos. What you used to in English class, you would watch Minecraft videos, or what? What are you saying there exactly? Wait. Now wait a minute. You're saying right? Just wait 1 minute. What's this about? Wait, why are you always? Why then were you acting like this yesterday? The hell is that one? Yeah, I think for Opa, I absurd, I absurd. Это твой первый раз здесь? This первый? I think the best way would be to like go into like a Russian server and like try to blend in. Obviously, as soon as people know that you're an English speaker, obviously they're going to try to speak to you in English, a bit. But if you go undercover and pretend to be, a speaker of whatever language you want to learn, that makes it a little easier to get the practice you're looking for, of course. And we got to restart the TikTok stream again because of the lovely ban thing, whatever this is. I will restart the TikTok stream. They're old Minecraft movies for kids on YouTube. Many people grew up on them. Is this they're videos in English, videos for English learners? One second, you can tell me in a moment after I restart this. Or play Night in the Woods in Russian, please. What does that say? Minecraft mod, or is this a game itself? Нечестный человек. Нечестный человек. Что значит нечестный человек? Some kind of person, right? Night in the Woods. No, you can speak. Obviously, I never want to force anyone to speak any language. Если хотите говорить по-английски, для практиковать свой английский, можете, конечно. И если хотите говорить по-русски, можете, конечно, говорить по-русски. Get a VPN set to Russian, then you would join Russian servers. By default, they have voice chat games too, where you can talk to players. Yeah, I was thinking like VR chat, all that stuff. Obviously, now I'm making the IRL content, but I don't think I can really make too many like long form videos out of that, or like streams out of that, because unless I just walk around with my Wi-Fi tower straight up, which I might start doing at this point, because anything goes. Honestly, it doesn't seem like these things play by any rules. The algorithms don't play by any rules, so might as well not play by any rules as well. But yeah, good idea. Definitely that one's on the list. To do some VR chat at least, and then try to be low key. No, it's like literally many mobs studying in class, so it's literally like a Minecraft school, like where you're like studying creepers and things like that. And Burger Person, R.I.P. Interesting. Okay. Maybe I'll watch those one day, but I think I'm good. This was a good way for you. It was made by English speakers for English speakers, right? It's kind of probably a good way to learn English in that way, correct? All right, and let's translate this here. He's talking about what happened yesterday, right? Why did yesterday happen then? It basically, effectively, is the first sentence, but why did you come then yesterday? I would have gone to her calmly. Show Bill Kanay spokojnie. I would have just gone to her then. Like I know you're thinking of her. Is it okay? That was just him locking the car. I was like, why is someone honking me? Yeah, not a bad idea. I already have the VPN. I think that will be strong enough to get me there. The last time I was playing with one chick in the there was just a ton of lag, which sucked. But then some other more pro international Minecraft player hooked it up, and we found like a international server that was much stronger and allowed us to play together. So, you know, it's all part of the process, though. Obviously, to play Minecraft, you have to kind of learn the Minecraft language. To play Roblox, you have to learn the Roblox language. It's not you in the last two messages. She's talking about the mic. What messages? Oh, yeah. She's saying she should have went to Lane instead of Alice is so bad. If I'm so bad, you should have gone to her, basically, right? Yeah, she's talking. It's not. She's talking about this other person. What up, nuts? You've been here before, right? Or no? Are you here for the first time, or no? All right. Anyway, let's go on. Vid znal J. I knew it, right? Vid znal J. I should have known it. I knew it. Что знал? What did you know? Basically, что знал? Знал, что я тебя жду. I knew that I was waiting for you. Oh, okay, right. I guess I knew that I was waiting for you. Alright, creeper, zombie, skeletons. Learn things from Hero Brain while sitting in a desk. As I said, just short movies for kids. Interesting. Well, yeah, you learned English and you learned about Minecraft. It's a good way, again, just further cementing the game lang theory, right? That shared context of the video game world is just such a good way to trick yourself into being motivated to learn a language. I love it. Very cool. Maybe I'll do something similar, I suppose. You knew? Yes, I knew. Is it you knew? Знал, что я тебя жду. You knew that I was waiting for you. See, how can I tell? That's what I don't understand with the context of Russian, because they don't say, yeah, что знал, what did I know then? And then you knew that что я тебя жду. That's something that just, I guess, yeah, Russian you just have to have the sixth sense. Because now and znala, right. It would be, yeah. I knew, if she was saying I knew, actually on сказал I knew, it would be, for her, it would be znala, right? Понял, okay. I was like, yeah, the Russians just have that sixth sense and know. So yeah, if she was saying it would be znala, but because it's about the male character, it's just znal, понял. Okay, thank you, спасибо. Let's keep going. Позже, что признание Алисы далось нелегко. It seemed that like doing something with Alice would have been easier. Let's see what this word is here again, which I should know, but признание, yeah, that a confessing to Alice would have been easier, right? Or would not be so easy. Confessing to Alice would not be so easy. No, поначалу я не придал особого значения ей словам. Basically, I couldn't. I knew it wasn't going to be easy, but I can't even get like a word in. Is basically what he's saying, I believe. No, okay, I guess not. Похоже, это признание Алисы далось нелегко, right? It seems that this confession to Alice didn't take this confession so easy. Whatever this confession is, I still don't really know what he's referring to. No поначалу, though at the start, я не придал, I did not give any special значение, any special attention, ей словами, to her words. Interesting, okay. So he's kind of just in his own head, basically, on в себе головно, right? He's kind of just in his own head, I guess, not really thinking too much about what she said. Ну, ты мне сама вечер сказала приходить, вот я и. Well, you also last night said to come, so I did, basically. Yeah. Well, you said to come, right? Come over last night, so I did, basically. Right? At the price, конечно. I'm gonna move Need to move around some batteries. A little bit. How can we do this? I didn't plan this. So I started a little too early today. Anyway, 2 minutes там вечер сказал приходит вот я. So I did basically. Yeah, you said to come over last night, so I did basically. Делаю boost лайков рандомам день один. Делаю boost лайк рандомам. Что рандомам день один? Но спасибо. Hey Fox, как вы? Не знаю именно что значит, но спасибо за твой коммент. Куда смотрите? I hope he's not selling me something. Не продайте что-то, да? Alright. You told me to come over last night, so I did. I think. Something like that. Не про это. Well, not for that. Alright, it wasn't about that, I believe. Random. Я не про это. I need all the help I can get, for sure. Нужно мне как и помощь, чтобы я мог пройти, right? I'm not talking about that. At least, okay, she's talking in the proeto. I'm not talking about that. I'm not about that, literally. So then you just have to, just as a Russian learner, you just have to kind of know that means I'm not talking about that. I'm not referring to that. It's not about that, right? I'm not getting on about that. And she's obviously now referring to, she's talking about her friend, right? She's not talking about the events, right? Alisa Gronko разрыдалась и закрыла лицо руками. Again, she started to loudly громко разрыдалась и закрыла лицо руками. She covered her face in her hands. What's this? Разрыдалась. I believe she started. It's like obviously she started to cry. This is Yandex at the Yandex. Razrıdalась, I believe, right? She burst into tears. She loudly burst into tears and she covered her hands with her face. Закрыла лицо руками, right? Alice loudly burst into tears and covered her face with her hands, basically. All right. Easy money, okay. Yeah, so veresheno opeshio. Opeshio, what is that? I certainly opeshio. What is opeshio? I was taken aback again. Yeah, so veresheno opeshio. I certainly was taken aback again. I was completely shocked. I don't know why he's so shocked about these girls crying over non-important things. Но до меня никак не доходило, что он имеет в виду, и поэтому адекватно строить разговор не получалось. What is that? До меня никак не доходило. Nothing. What's доходило? Dohodilo. Nothing. Yeah, I didn't understand anything, but I had in mind. И поэтому адекватно. And I didn't understand exactly what was happening, but I had in mind an adequate what. Let's see if I'm gonna. I really have no idea where we're going with this one. Maybe adequately something about the conversation. Okay, I couldn't figure out what she meant, so I could not. Yeah, и потом адекватно строить. Again, that's to build. That's just to build. An important word if I'm going to be playing Minecraft. What did I learn? Lomet to break, and then строить to build. So I cannot build a conversation, an adequate conversation, right? Строить, right? I will build. No, как сказать? I will build this house. In Minecraft, obviously, in Minecraft. I will build this house. Yeah. Я построю этот дом. Yeah, построить, to build. Построй. Я построю этот дом. Okay. Извини. Sorry, I don't know what the hell you're talking about, you crazy prosty. Sorry, I just ask you, that prekrátni izviněte. Yeah, you better be sorry. Right, something like this, right? You better be sorry, right? Something like this, effectively, right? Тебе лучше извиниться. Прикольно. Извиниться. I think I should go to sleep. It's 2:30 already. Thank you for being here. If you can, leave the stream on so you can learn English in your sleep. And so you can help me with the watch hours. Если можете, leave the stream on to learn English in your sleep. And I pomógł mnie, right? How do I say that? Ustawi stream wykluczonej. Ставити стрім виключений, проще, если можете, чтобы изучать английский во сне. Но спокойной ночи. Спасибо большое за твое внимание, твой помощь, твой любить новые слова. Это был полезный и забавный. I hope for you this was very fun and entertaining. Hope you learned something, and I hope you'll be back. And I you did the best. Skoro. Hope to see you soon. Obviously just meaning, but I need as many watch hours as we can get, guys. This is kind of the last push. I don't know, especially if the future of TikTok is uncertain. I don't know what the the future holds for me. So I need as many watch hours as I can get. Anyway, ну если я что-то не так сказал, сделал. Well, if I can't tell you, I'll show you, right? Ну если я что-то не так сказал, сделал, right? If I can't tell you, I'll show you. Alright, зачем извиняться тогда, если уже сделал? And why am I even apologizing to them if you could just show me? Yeah, why even apologize if you could just show me how sorry you are? Okay, so this is about to get steamy, I think. I don't know what this means. Little passionate act here. Лучше сразу вести себя правильно. It would be better than to carry this all yourself, basically? Carry this all at the same time? What should you mean here? Yeah, so if you're really sorry, then carry all of this. Whoops. Let's save while we're here. Please ignore the other saves. Let's go on. What up, Neil David Adams? If you're still watching, how's it going? Thanks for checking out the stream. Where in the world are you? I know you said in July you were moving away from New York, but I don't know where you're at. If you're still here, I definitely would love to know more. Right, so then carry all of this, basically. What you're saying? No. Yeah, shit не знаю как. And here we go. TikTok banning me again, so we'll have to restart the stream. No, я shit не знаю как. Basically, I don't even know how. Effectively, he says, right? I don't even know how. Okay. Alisa поняла на мне глаза, right? She kind of looked at me. She gave her eyes to me, right? Basically saying, she looked at me. Sure. Nothing too poetic about that. She gave her eyes to me. No, more like, again, she looked at me. And let's keep going. Я взгляд девил стойко грусти, что я не выдержал и отвернулся. What does we have here? And in her eyes were some tears, or some, I believe, грусти, or some, yeah, with some sadness. In her face was some sadness. Что я не выдержал и отвернулась. In her eyes was some sadness that I did not, that I could not put up with. Let's see. I don't know exactly what we have here. In her eyes was some kind of sadness that what? Okay, there's so much. Not some sadness. Stoko is like so much. Then I guess nie skoko, stoko. And I'm gonna restart the TikTok. So if you guys are watching on TikTok, just 1 second, you'll see me back again in a moment. Which is so lame that I have to do this, but again, maybe this is because I've been playing the same game for like 6 months, so they're starting to think that it's just a recycled stream, perhaps. Very, very possible. Alright, let's go on. Yeah, so in her face was so much sadness that I could not handle it, and I had to turn away, effectively. After a little bit of time, we kind of were facing each other again, I believe. After a little bit of time, we like things were back to normal, maybe, может быть. Stoyali. Yeah, after a while, we just kind of stood there. We just kind of stood there, just like looking at each other, right? For a moment, kind of just, I don't know, gathering our bearings or whatever. Wskóry ona pochodzi przyszła w siebie. Wskóry ona pochodzi przyszła w siebie. Wskóry ona pochodzi przyszła w siebie. All of a sudden, then it seemed like she came through herself, came back to herself. Yeah. Again, lost herself. Vychodit v siebie, right? Something like this. Vyhodit v siebie is kind of, start going nuts, right? To lose yourself. Whereas prishlit v siebie is more like come to yourself, come to your senses, kind of make sense again, right? Start being, I don't know, being normal, being a normal person again, right? Instead of going away from yourself, going away from your normalcy, you're coming back to your normalcy, right? Okay. Ладно, забудь. Пошли дальше. Well, forget about it. Пошли дальше. Let's go further, right? Пошли дальше. Конечно, забить у меня было никак не получилось при высшем желании. Но сказать я все равно ничего не мог, так что молча не правился за ней. Of course, forgets to me is not something that's possible by desire, but yeah, it's not, I definitely don't want to forget any of this, is basically what he's saying. I had no desire to forget any of this, but saying all of this, I couldn't. Let's see, what is this? Трip, спасибо большое за подписку канал, дорогой раз. Thank you. Приветик. Полный вас, конечно. Витрip, если витрip старый, да, витрip is позднее, да? Are you the trip from beforehand, right? I couldn't forget anything if I wanted to, but I still couldn't say anything, so I followed her in silence, of course. All right. Oh, no. Very good, very good. Let's keep going. Что? Что это? Hello? Солнце медленно опустилось за горизонт. Horizon. Sorry, horizon. Sometimes the G and the G sound the same, so the horizon, right? Солнце медленно опустилось за horizon, right? The sun slowly disappeared behind the horizon, all right? Я был погружен в собственные мысли и даже забыл, что за спиной у меня тяжелый вмешанок. Basically, I was so kind of impressed by the view, or I was so engrossed in my own thoughts, I even forgot that I was carrying such a heavy bag behind me, something like this. I was so engrossed in my own thoughts that I even forgot that I was carrying a heavy bag on my back. I'm gonna go change out the waters here. Gonna go pick up a different water. So, die. I'm gonna also change the battery. While we're here. There it is. So that's one first. The sun is going down here, so I don't know how much more time I will have. Stream, unfortunately, which happens. Go to the water swamp. What do we have here? Nothing has changed. All right. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Wiecie, robisz, ja muzykant, no, хочу стоять это на мой работе. Думаю, много возможностей есть о языке, и хочу стоять на учитель английском на TikTok, на интернет. Думаю, это для меня мой мечта. Кем ты работаете? What do you do for work? Как твой робот? All right. So basically, yeah, I was so engrossed in my own thoughts that I completely forgot about the bag behind me, right? And that'll be all что-то сказать, что сделать, right? I should have said to do. That'll be all что-то сказать, что-то сделать. What is this? That'll be all что-то сказать, что-то сделать. Should have said something, done something, right? That'll be all. Yeah, there was a need, right? Yeah, there was a need. I should have сказать что-то и сделание что-то. I should have done something. I should have said something. Это нормально, конечно. Okay, sure. You always feel like that, I guess, if you're full of regret. Alright. Alisa, je doit omnel etovo. And Alisa was waiting for me there, wherever that was. Hotibil niskoko slov. Although there were a few words, right? Что с небо How did I basically start this? How did I get into this in general? How did I get into this mess? Я привык, что все в моей жизни довольно просто. I'm a привык. What is that? Я привык. I'm privy again. I'm used to everything in my life being easy, right? Yeah, I'm basically used to kind of everything in my life being easy enough, being fairly simple enough. Довольно просто, yeah. I'm used to things in my life being pretty simple, so I was not used to, I guess, this. I suppose, right? Любое дело казалось мне законченным уже после несколько первых шагов. Kind of like random things seemed to me like they were ending after the few first steps. Basically, he kind of like he gives things up. He's used to like giving up after the first few steps. Basically, it's more like okay, more like he was used to things in his life being simple, fairly simple, right? Right. And he doesn't seem finished me after the first few steps. Basically, he's used to giving up on things after the first few steps. I'm sure we've all felt like that, sometimes taking on a new challenge or whatever, or just trying something new in life in general. Kind of feel like you want to basically, just forget about it, pretend that you never started. But let's see, maybe we're gonna have a follow-up after that, right? Вместо долгого пути до цели я сразу же начинал думать о результатах и раздобраться неодержанной победой. In place of this long route to the target, I now started to think about the results and радоваться неодержанной победой. What does that mean? Let's see. I'm going to try this one altogether, right? Instead of the long way to the goal, right? I right away started to think about the results. Victory, and kind of rejoiced at the unstoppable victories. That's kind of it's a dangerous thing, right? To kind of think of your future success, right? If you start getting ahead of yourself and almost, celebrating too early, that can be a dangerous thing that might end up in you not achieving that goal. But it's obviously important to be in contact with that perceived success so you can, use it as motivation to actually make that success come true. So it's a double-edged sword, right? Kind of envisioning your success. You don't want to do it too much, but you don't want to, not do it in order to kind of get lost in the idea of failure. So let's go on, all right? К тому же такие ситуации, вероятно, вряд ли когда-нибудь произошла со мной. Saying a неодержанное is a victory that hasn't been achieved yet. Not an unexpected victory, but it's not it's more like a okay, it's one that's like not inevitable, but more like in rejoicing at the unrealized victory. Basically, a victory that you project is going to happen, you think it's going to happen, right? Думаете, что это victory будет, но, конечно, есть тоже не настоящее, right? It's still not a real. It still hasn't really been made into reality, right? Effectively. So that's kind of what we're getting at there with that. I like it. All right. Конечно, недавно мечтал о том, что найдется человек, которому я буду не безразличен. Okay. Yeah, he was celebrating his victory without doing anything to achieve it. Right. Yeah. So he was celebrating his. He was celebrating his unrealized victory, or more like maybe projected victory, right? He was celebrating his idea of a future victory. Yeah, there's no victory. It was kind of the idea. Это только был idea от будущей victory, right? It's I don't know what victory is. Победу. Это был idea от будущую победу, right? It was kind of the idea of an imagined victory in the future, right? Something like this. Unrealized, right? Or the idea of a future victory. Unrealized is a good one. Sure. At least that's how I would translate it. To try to keep it as one word, and we'll get these lovely photos off the screen. Let's keep going a little bit longer, right? Конечно, я давно мечтал о том, что найдется человек, которому я буду не безразличен. Of course, I, for a long time, dreamed about what it means to be a man. No, what is this? For a long time, I dreamed about what? Let's see. What did he dream about for a long time? What could he have dreamed about? What could he have dreamed about? Oh, okay. Я давно мечтал о том, что найдется человек. That I would find a person, right? There would exist, right? A person, человек, not necessarily a man. Again, this человек is not gendered. Again, Chuvak maybe is more like a man, which Chelovek is just like a human. Которым я буду не безразличен, that I would care about. That would care about me. For a long time I dreamed about the idea that there was a person, которому я буду не безразличен. Why would it not be a person that I would care about, right? How does this happen? How does it become? I long dreamed there would be a person that would care for me. Why would it not be that I would care about? Because I just see буду не безразличен, right? Я буду like that I would be okay. Yeah, so I would be the person who is не безразличен. Okay, понял, I guess, I suppose, right? Not indifferent, basically, yeah. So I would be the person that's someone которому я буду. So, yeah, so basically, of course, I, for a long time, dreamed about the situation in which there was a person whom I would be cared for, basically, something like this, yes. So, yeah, in colloquial English terms, I guess, yeah, you could say for a long time, I dreamed that there would be a person, I would find a person that cared about me, something like this. Привет, user 1762658971712. Мне англичная работа веселее и лучше по-русски говорить. Спасибо, он уже читает от 1 до 10. Да, конечно, можу, думаю, читает на 100, но не так дальше, 101, может, или даже идет один номер, один номер дальше 100. Знает недели, говорит, как делай. Нет, ты не делай, не много. Конечно, суббота, пятница. Я не знаю, как хороший мой дни недели. Нужно играть слишком Animal Crossing для изучить это дальше. Но говорит, как дело, конечно, это да. У нас в Англии много русскоговорящих ребят работает. And us in England, on English, lots of русские people are working on it. Yeah, это, думаю, конечно, это поэтому, думаю, это хорошая идея для стрима. Знаю много русскоговорящих ребят работают на своем английском, и хочу помочь их, I should say. Как вы, user 176, что нового у вас? Alright, but for a long time he's dreamed that there would be someone to care about him, right? Something like this. Но вот сейчас он передо мной, а я совершенно ничего не чувствую. But right now, before me, I don't really care about anyone, basically. You're saying, or like the person who's in front of me. Yeah, I don't care about the person that's in front of me. I don't care about, basically. But now that the person's in front of me, no, вот сейчас она сыркато, она передо мной, а я совершенно ничего не чувствую. Понял. Это bullshit, right? I was a человица, может, она. Человица это слово тоже или нет? Только человек. Человек для меня значит что-то сыркато. Но кто знает, конечно, я не русскоговорящий. Настоящий. Let's go a little longer, okay. Я не могу сказать Алисе нет, потому что просто не знаю, что будет по целом. I can't say that Alice yes or no, because I simply don't know what will happen. I can't say it about Elise. Okay, he's just saying that he doesn't feel anything in general, right? He doesn't, not necessarily not care about her, but he just doesn't see anything. Neo only Chilovik, okay. Well, if I want to be Pushkin 2, нужно тогда сказать Chelovica. I can't say yes or no to that because I just simply don't know what's going to happen next. I can't confirm or deny my affection, my love for her, right? Because I simply just do not know what will happen next. Okay, okay. Это нормально, конечно. Но... Yeah, это нормально. Sentence, right? Нормально вещи, да? Right? Тем временем уже, собственно, стемнело. This time has already been quite стемнело. Stemiel, all right. So the time, whatever time it was already quite dark. Temperamentum, which stemiel, right? It was already quite dark. Okay, something like that. Пожалуй, перестелить привел на ночь. Пожалуй, перестелить привел на ночь. It's time. Yeah, wait. It's time to kind of stelit prival na noche. What is that? Like to do camp? Make camp? Prival? Kind of just to chill out, just to relax for the night. Yeah, stop for the night. Privit. Prival. Privit. Привет, нет, привет, да. Alright. And we didn't have so much to put down, right, to kind of hold up, something like this. Просто человек, это слово не становится по гендеру. Ты интересный человек. You can say it both to women or men. It sounds a little gay, but okay, понял, I suppose. Просто человек, это слово не скачают по гендеру. Okay, понял. They're interested in children. It's almost the end. Once this part's over, there's only the epilogue left. All right, then I think let's just finish it then. Даже если так, то идти лучше днем. Thank you. Are you sure? Yeah, I guess because it's nighttime, right? Даже если так, то идти лучше днем. Are you sure? Well, if that's the case, then it was a good day, basically, or like something like this, something like that. Знаешь, you know. Ответила она, she answered coldly. Мы остановились на опушке леса. We kind of went onto the side of the road, right? The side of the forest, right? Yeah, we went on the side of the woods. There's no gender difference in the word. Yeah, no, poнял, Oshoki, thank you. Definitely, yeah, it just sounds sketch. Obviously, the ek ending для меня это что-то masculine, right? I don't know how to say it. Masculine. No. Понял, thank you. There's no gender difference in the word for sure yet. Но для меня это ek. Для меня звучит мужской. No. Все okay. А тебе там есть что-нибудь полезное, right? Do you have anything helpful, right? Do you want to help, right? Я показал мне вещь мешок. I showed her the bag, right? He handed her the bag, effectively. Poishi, please, right? Poishi? What's poishi? Poishi? Look in there. Okay, what's in there? Don't tell me it's the, it's vodka, again. Let's see. And внутри было, ты особо обувь и одежда, однако на дне я нашел какой-то журнал и коробку спичек, выполненный достаточно, чтобы развести костер. Inside was some kind of obud. What's obud? Let's see. Inside was some kind of obud. Okay. Однако, however, на дне, at the bottom, and нашел какой-то journal, some kind of magazine, journal, и коробку спичек, right, a matchbook, I believe, the box of matches, The полный, достаточно, right? Full enough, чтобы развести костер, right? Full enough to make a bonfire. Ooh, okay. And here we go. Вскоре мы уже сидели на упавшем двере и грели руки и огня. I thought my headphones were crackling again, but it's just a fire. Okay, normal. And вскоре мы уже сидели. Right, quickly we sat down. What's this here? One sec. Final scene or two. She's still not uphavshem. I'm guessing this is like the wood, like a wood stump or a wood. What's a fallen? Yeah, uphavshem deveri, like a fallen tree. I believe uphavshem deveri, right? Yeah, because yeah, padat uphavshem veri I grelu ruki u ognia. Grelu ruki u ognia. We basically put our hands over the fire, warmed our hands over the fire. Right, greli. Yeah, горели руки, очно. Окей, только сейчас я наконец осознал, что выбирается из этого проклятого лагеря, right? Now, and just now, I finally understood what was happening in this camp. Basically, something like this. Uh-oh. What is the understanding? That was finally out of this damn camp. Никаких ответов не нашлось. Даже наоборот, состоящее запутание, так как, похоже, в этой реальности не предстоит провести остаток жизни. What is this? I'm just gonna basically spam translate till the end here. Technically, there were no answers, right? Никаких ответов не нашлось, right? Yeah, there were no kind of answers. No answers were found. Даже наоборот, not even наоборот, even on the contrary, состоящее запутание. Everything was even more confusing, right? Так как, похоже, it seemed that in this reality, I was going to, yeah, basically stay here. Мне предстоит провести остаток жизни for my whole life, okay? Whatever that means. Sorry, explaining exactly Chillivick is a man, masculine is GPT. Yeah, that's what I think. Exactly. I think it is masculine, but like, for some reason, obviously is used for any kind of human being. I don't know. So okay. Если отбросить фантастическую составляющую, понятно, что я нахожусь где-то на юге в конце восьмидесятых годов. So, okay, again, yeah, so he's just kind of analyzing where he's at. Maybe he like went back in time, whatever it is. Какие главное, почему я сюда попал, уже не столь важно, надо как-то адаптироваться. He's like, it doesn't really matter where I am, I just need to kind of adapt, basically, and live. Right? How and why I got here is not important. Как и главное, почему я сюда попал. Like how and of course why I got here is no longer important. I just need to adapt. All right. Yeah, начинать. It's like mankind. There's no womankind. Probably because women are not kind. Okay, Baza. There you go. Sure. Yeah. There's no female camaraderie for sure. It doesn't seem like it, at least. Let's keep going for a little longer, and then that's it. Я начинаю предстоит с девочкой, сидящей рядом. What is this? Something. I started to do something with ladies nearby. What is this? We have to start with the girl sitting next to you. Aww. Alright, это что будем делать, когда дойдем до right center. What should we do when we get to the center? Звонит родителям, что Jay. Call my family for sure. Like Slegka улыбнулась. She slightly smiled. Slegka. She slightly smiled. Ej, bilo kuda zvonit. Ej, bilo kuda zvonit. Ej, bilo kuda. Jej to bilo kuda zvonit. Yeah, she had someone to call. A potom, and then a potom beso, and then everything. Besmisli, what do you have in mind? Or like what makes sense, right? Не разъедемся по домами. No, then I'm gonna basically go home по домам. Разъедемся по домам, okay? Не сказать, что я убедился под обнову ответу. Скоро я просто не думал о том, что будет дальше. Not saying basically, again with like a, not saying that I would have an answer. Basically, yeah, he didn't know what he was gonna do further, basically. Basically thought that he didn't have an answer about what he was going to do just in the future he was going to do. All right. Next. Right. All right. So, especially now, what do you still need, basically? Because masculine would say это человек, doesn't matter, меня ударил, it says меня ударила. Это человек меня ударил. So interesting. Okay, gotcha. Poнял. Interesting. Yeah, that sounds a little civic though, if you ask me. But we'll see. Hopefully I can remember that in context. Do people ever break that rule? I guess that the normally is the slomat at the perhaps. Oh yeah, sure you can. What I'm guessing. Is this the bad ending, or I can't tell? Не знаю, I don't know. Просто после всего, что было. After everything, just after this, it would be, and ничего же не было. Nothing was, what? Всего, сказала, she said it like fun, in a fun way. Как это не было? What was not? Тебе есть шанс найти Лену. You have a chance to find Lena. Удивлено. Алиса сказала это совершенно беззлобно. She said it kind of without being upset. Okay. Досталось мне это Lena. Yeah. Give me that Lena. Что, разве не так? Разве не так? Like, basically, are you not upset? No, what is разве не так? He's like, yes, I really want to get Lena. Isn't that right? Is that not right? По правде говоря, honestly, truly speaking, Lena был последний человеком, о котором я сейчас думал. Lena was the last person that I thought of. Не так. No, it's not like that. Может, тогда я, then me? Oh, yeah, tell me посмотрим на Alisa. Yay, he looked at her soon. Oh, he looked at her intently. That seems good. Seems like a good sign for the good ending, right? Only, yeah, he no улыбнулась, right? She kind of again smiled again. А ведь только что плакала. Ведь только что плакала. Плакала. So, меня ударила эта мужчина. Меня ударил этот человек. Понял, да. No, okay, that just sounds a little suspicious. Звучит несколько. What was the word again for suspicious? Подозрительный. Это для меня звучит что-то подозрительное, но все окей. Я только не наплакала. Я только что плакала. And she was crying, right? What about you? Ушел я от ответа. Like I went forward with the response, right? Оба меня те, что думаете? Well, оба меня те, что думаете? Basically, what do you think about me then? Я не знаю, I don't know. Может быть, ведь все-таки скажешь прямо. we can like go further together, right? Well, maybe you can think about it, right? Priamo. Well, can you speak straight, maybe? Наступило долгое молчание. Наступило долгое молчание. What is this? Долгое молчание. Yeah, there's just a long silence, and this is ждет прямо ответа. Я могу разобраться без себя. She was waiting for an answer, and I was kind of, yeah, thinking it over in my head, kind of working out myself, right? Весь этот пионный лагерь теперь девушка, которая от меня хочет того, что я не могу вот просто сказать. Yeah, there were some ladies and girls that I liked as well, but I shouldn't say it, right? Whoops. What was this next one? Понимаешь, вдруг я действительно понял, and then I understood. Понял, что сейчас уже бесполезно хитрить и что-то не договаривать. I understood that that now it's already бесполезно хитрить. Just to cheat and conceal something now, okay? Я практически выбрался из клетки. I practically chose from клетки. I put myself into a prison, or I broke myself out of prison. Самый жирный позади. Such a bad... What is this? The worst позади. The worst... Practically, yeah, I broke out of prison. The worst is over, okay? Илино на оборот вперед, но уже пора играть в открыто. Like, we can play this in the open? What is this? I'm sure it's ahead of time to play it out in the open, okay? Понимаешь, you understand? To open it, требуешь практически невозможно. I said I can't get you out of my head or something like this, I believe, right? Требуешь, блин. Требуешь. Yeah, what you demand from me is basically impossible. For you, it seems everything is impossible, alright? She snorted, haha, да как ни странно, это так. Yeah, that's really strange. Я не знаю, что мой будет, нет, даже не завтра, через секунды. You know, I think I'll be, no, I'll tell you in a sec, It's not strange, what is this? Красный шляпа, спасибо, 8, как вы, I just fell asleep, my phone woke me up by falling down, база. Well, rest, man, it sounds like you need some rest. И что же ты исчезнешь, растворишь в воздухе, something about taking a breath, right? Or something about the air, getting some fresh air. Oh my god, what is this? Что же исчезнешь, растворишь в воздухе, what are you going to do, disappear into thin air? The sentence changes depending on the gender of the word, I don't know how to explain. No, yeah, понял. Это в испанский тоже есть. Это для меня это не так странно. Это тоже на испанском, тоже на новый язык романтика. Тоже работает так. Alright, so what are you going to do? Disappear into thin air? Oh my god, come on. Выполнить возможно. It's definitely possible. На громкого раз фотелец, right? She started to laugh. Знаешь, я ожидал тебя как удовол от мазок, но только не таки. I wanted some kind of otmazak, but not like this. What is an otmazak? This seems like a good ending. I don't know. Hard to say. Otmazak. I wanted some excuses, but not that. Это не отмазки, просто послушай. It's not an excuse, just listen. It seems like she was not able to перебивать. She was not able to, like, to move. Bywać. Yeah, she was not able to interrupt, right? Понимаешь? Я не принадлежу этому месту. I don't belong in this place. Нет, я не пролагер, я больше во весь этот мир. I don't belong in this camp or in this world, alright? So здесь для меня совершенно незнакомые, непонятные люди. Here, it's just strangers, right? It's kind of people I don't really understand, something like this. Good or bad will be determined once the scene ends, and we not know immediately. Oh my god, I might have to wait till tomorrow. So I'm kind of all of my batteries are. Oh no, we got some. No, actually, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to swing it. Unfortunately, yeah, it's basically lots of strange people here. We might have to finish tomorrow. I don't want to do it necessarily, but I don't think I have enough power to go further, unfortunately. Мне солнце не хватит для идти дальше. Жаль есть, но это реальность. Something got carried away. I recognized Ritochka's handwriting. Кто Ritochka? Oh no, John Silver, legenda. Блин. Shoot, yeah, well, unfortunately, I don't think, I'm not gonna have enough sunlight. We'll see what this cloud does. The epilogue is 5 to 15 minutes long. Alright, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do the epilogue for sure. But what's up, John Silver? Alright, let's see if we can get to it. I have like 3% on this. If the sun doesn't come out, it might be over. Who's Ritochka? He's kind of, okay. Oh my god, you guys are funny. You can tell which one is, which writer is writing this. Let's go on here. Yes, and you for us. In general, you are our something, I don't remember. Я даже не уверен, что вы с моей планеты или из моей реальности. I'm not even sure if this is my planet or my realities. Заканчивайте уже что? Заканчивай. What's заканчивай? Заканчивайте уже это. Заканчивай. We're gonna try to speed around the rest of this here. What does it mean? Заканчивай. Заканчивай. Скоро концовка уже. Я думаю, да. Мы здесь до концовку. Заканчивайте уже это. Like, finish it then. Устал сказала Elisa, right? She said it kind of strongly. Устало. Не знаю, что значит устало, но представь, что ты однажды заснула. Я проснулась собственно в другом месте. Представь, что ты однажды заснула. Я просто собственно в другом месте. What is this? Представь, что ты... Imagine you fell asleep. Okay, представь, что ты однажды заснулся и просто собственно в другом месте. Imagine you fell asleep and you woke up in a completely new place. Alright, that's what's going on here. Okay. И не только место, но и время, not just a place, a whole different time. Вот самое именно так и было. But that's exactly what happened to me. Раньше я жил в начале... I started in the 21st century. И горой далеко отсюда. And now I'm seem to be far from it. Мне было несколько больше лет, чем я взгляду сейчас. I was a little older than I am now, and I was своей жизни никакой хорошей плохой, но свой. Is that my life was worse, something like this. I think something like this. Никакой хорошей плохой, но свой. My life was what? Хорошей плохой, но свой. My life was better than this, but it was good as bad with my own, okay? И вот однажды я сел в автобус, заснул и проснулся здесь. Basically, I fell asleep on a bus and woke up here. 17-летним пионером. 17-летним пионером. 17-летним. like 17. Yeah, he's in like the land of the 17-year-olds, pioneers, camps, whatever. He's in the land of the 17-year-old pioneers. Basically, he's saying, okay. Алиса смотрит на меня удивленно и удивленно. She looked at me seriously. Ты думаешь, что я тебе верю? And you think I believe you? Не знаю. Дело твое. That's up to you, right? Для меня вообще было не просто так тебе взять и все рассказать. I'm just telling you basically everything that I have to tell you. And придумай, брат, master, конечно. I think that you're a master in storytelling, maybe something like this, конечно. Сейчас, now, я порылся в карманах и показал мобильники. He looked at his phone, something like this. Yeah, cap, right. Some of them aren't, right? I've lost count 2, and yes, I think this should be the end, man. I don't know. That's what they say. That's what they're saying. All right. To my surprise, basically, to my surprise, the cell phone works effectively. Does it already have battery? Let's see. To my surprise, did the battery work or did it not? Yeah, all right. Let's. Duolingo continue takie. U was jest что-то подобное? Подобное. Is it, have you seen something like this, or is this new to you, basically? Yeah, answer his phone. Yeah, at least basically he kind of asked her. Have you ever seen anything like this? On the profile, you have a ruchak. She's kind of like pressing the buttons, right? Ну как это импортная игрушка и что? What kind of random import is this, basically? Something like this, like where to get something like this, effectively, right? Yes, some kind of import. No, не игрушка, это телефон. No, it's not a toy, it's a phone. А провод где? Трубка. Провод где? Трубка. Трубка. Провод где? Трубка. What is this? А провод где? Трубка. Where's the wire? The two. Okay, so yeah, she's thinking of like a long-term, legitimate phone. All right. Смеялась она. Again, she asked. She was confused. No, they don't need one. Урод им ностривovat я буду работать как тебе, к сожалению, не смогу так как в ваше время из обрели. Then you know, the Giga Chad walk. There's a few Giga Chads walking around, for sure. Let's see what we have in this. Out of this, I should say. From this. I won't be able to demonstrate it because it hasn't been invented in your time. Actually, it's a time travel. Well, of course, skepticism произнесла она и вернулся мне мобильник, right? Okay, she kind of looked up at me like, okay, and then looked back down at the phone. If в общем верит или нет, дело твой. Whether you believe it or not, that's up to you, right? Я все это рассказал лишь для того, чтобы ты понял, в каком положении ты сейчас находитесь. Basically, and showing this all to you, so that you will understand that I don't belong here, something like this, or like how I got here, something like this, effectively, right? И не знаю, что мой будет через час, и очень так решение. I don't know what my time is. What is this? Okay, that's not what I wanted. Let's see. I don't know if my... What is it? I don't know if my... Let's see, hold on. And the Giga Chad walk. I don't know what happened to me in an hour, let alone such kind of decision. Okay, ладно, не надо больше ничего говорить. Well, I shouldn't have said anything more. Решений никаких не надо. И решений никаких не надо. Basically, I don't have any answers. Решений Yeah, I don't have any answers. I don't have any solutions. Om beställa I podd I nulla vet vad det kostar. She stood up and what's the vetok? She kind of like did something with a stick. What did she do with a stick? She put more sticks in the fire, right? Если я тебе, if I Нет, все неправильно. Now everything's okay. Сказала она ходолно, or she said it coldly. Я все понимаю. I understand everything. Гость из будущего. Тебе представился веца из владельными девочками вроде меня. You're from the future. You're a guest from the future, and you don't kind of want simple ladies like me, something like this. Ты так не понял. No, you don't understand. Нет, почему нет? Why not? Ты полный, правильный, логики честный, главный правды рассказ. You said it all yourself, right? It all made sense, right? It was all logical. You laid it all out there. Любой поверит. Любой поверит. Любой поверит. Any? I believe you. Любой поверит. What? Любой. Любой. Okay. Любой. Got. Поверит. Can't. Anyone can believe it. Любой поверит. Anyone will believe it. Yeah, это обычная история, right? That's like a normal story. Anyone would believe it, right? То если ты читаешь все это от мозгой, is it what you believe in? You believe all of that? What is this? Have you read about magic? What is this? Yeah, so you think this is all an excuse? At least in the she didn't answer. Или что мне Krishna поехала? Or that I'm crazy. Поета Krishna. There we go again. Remember I told you about Treasure Island. There's a character named Dr. Livesey. They made a meme about his walk and put funk music on. It turned out pretty good. Okay. Now I don't know. I know the classic, the Chad V Virgin walk thing. That's like a classic meme. But no, I did not. Let me try something here. I want to see if I can make a quick switch. No, let's see. Did it save it? Oh. Not quite shit. I think we got it. Okay, we saved it. We saved it a bit here. Wait a little. Oh shit. Well, it's not gonna help. Oh wait, no, actually, hold on. This will work. This will work. Alright, we have a little more. We got a little more time. Отром. Как наши стрим сегодня? How's it going? Это вы первый здесь или нет? You gotta send me the Chad meme. So that's pretty hype. Alright, sorry. Let's go on here. A little longer. От тебя можно чего угодно ожидать. Basically, you can wait for me alone. What is this? You can wait for me alone. От тебя можно чего угодно ожидать. I'll wait for you alone. Oh, okay. Зачем ты так? Why would you do such a thing? Why would you do such a thing? Расстроен сказал я. I kind of не первый раз, не понял. Не помню вас, извини. Какой стрим был, что вы видел уже? Вот, какая игра была? Это игра? Это... Это... Бесконечно лето? And we have automatically needs a second for translation because it's more of a cruder version of an excuse. I guess in English we have an excuse or like a. Is there another word for excuse? Kind of like a. I don't know. I don't really think we do have much of an other word for an excuse in English. An excuse and like a. And no, we probably have to borrow it from another language. Let's see. Растроено сказал я. Растроено. Now I'm gonna try to finish it. Let's see. Расстроено сказал я. Basically, I said it. Расстроено. I said it in a way that was okay. I was upset. I was upset by it. Right. All right. Well, the game's about to end, so it doesn't matter. Some guy is at a camp. Basically, he doesn't know how he got here. We think it's like I think it's like a time travel situation. I'm not really sure. You speak Russian as well, obviously, да? Или вы студент русский, как я? А что я? Я ничего. And what about me? Oh, there's nothing. Like I'm nothing. Yeah, he only she smiled slightly again. Просто представь, что это прав. Я помню, почему я себе так веду. I simply just believe me that it's true, and that's why I'm acting like this, basically. Yeah, okay. Уже представила, все поняла. You already explained, everything's understood. Уже представила я. Представила. Again, представ, submitted. It's like it's already understood, already kind of taken into account, something like this. Все поняла. I understood everything, right? Alright. Hiraguchi visual novel. The Hiraguchi visual novel. Interesting. Definitely will take a picture and research into that. That'd be something you would be interested in watching at the interesuval vest. Okay. Alright, everything is understood. Oh, what? What is that? Oh, that was from that was from the game. It was like there's a horn honking. Я собираюсь что-то сказать. Но вдруг со стороны дороги разделать гудок. I was about to say something, but all of a sudden, со стороны дороги разделать гудок. Gudok. Oh, no, okay, it was from the game. Oh my god. Alright. Probably the first person that thought, well, no, probably not. Anyway, let's go on. Okay. This is lagging. Amazing. I don't even know why I'm streaming there. Alright, so you heard a car's horn honk. What? Что? Не обочный стоял автобус. Here was the bus. What? Рейсовый Plesnik. That's whatever this is. They're the brand of bus with the 7 expansion mod. You can patch the game into Russian and get the cooler PS3 sprites. Interesting. Okay. It's a PlayStation game? Or what? Tell me more about this game, if you don't mind. Непонятно, как мы не заметили его приближение. It's understood how we didn't notice it before, basically. Or I don't understand how we didn't understand it approaching, basically. The game doesn't want me. I don't let you go so easily. I guess apparently not. Наконец-то, спасение, finally, like safety, like an escape. Spasение. Salvation, we're saved. Idom, should we go? Sobrashino vez emocionalno sprosila Alisa, right? She completely emotionally asked. Yeah, conventional, yes, let's go. Yeah, Suvatio vish meshok. I grabbed the bag. Yes, sama. Like, I'll take it, don't worry. Okay, vivo, что я тяжело, но вожратик я не стал. Basically, I wasn't going to argue. It was heavy, but I wasn't going to argue, right? Something like this. All right, here we are. Let's go to me. Ujay. Mirno, pod prigriavaj na zadnom sidenju autobusa. Basically, we ended up sitting on the bus again. Yeah, free games are what I need right now. I don't really have much of a budget, unfortunately. So you were bouncing peacefully in the backseat of the bus, okay. That's, yeah, peacefully mir podkryvelny na zadnym. Okay, not even gonna try this one. Velmi Borealis eventually choose for the ordinary strony. On one hand, here we go again with that. On one hand, I was glad of these good fortune. The opportunity to there's short time working with the unfinished conversation with Alice. Okay, I'm not even gonna do this. I don't have time. Don't have time for that. He's finished. Still have a attack. Sorry, that was all. That was all me, basically. Sorry. Sorry. That was all me, right? Something like this. Okay. Something else is waiting for me. Like I'm not waiting for you for anything. What is this? Basically, I don't have anything. I don't expect anything from you. Maybe. Yeah, I didn't expect anything from you. I guess she responded coldly. Right? I simply just wanted you to understand. It seems like you like me. What? For sure. The first chapter is free on Steam. I'll definitely try it out. Definitely we'll try it out. Yeah, I like you really. Okay, yeah, what concerning our our relationship, right? Okay, I'm listening, right? Basically, her voice did not seem so radostno. Voice did not seem so happy, right? Yeah. To ja говорю искренне. Yeah, that's what I said искренне. I said it quickly. What's искренне? Искренне. I said it sincerely. Понимаешь, я не знаю, что будет дальше, но сейчас здесь. I don't understand again. I don't understand. Don't know what will happen next. But here I am. Something like that, okay? Of course, I like you as well. After all, like what happened last night. No, that wasn't all right. Will you tell me видеть еще разок? Will you tell me видеть? What? Was this maybe? Yeah, I can't even hear the background music at this rate. Since the cars have picked up a bit, or this is just a car behind me. Maybe while the driver. Oh my God! Okay, wow. Jeez, раз я еще раз. Я подождите. Hey, now wait. Я не думал об этом совершенно. I did not think about that. Wait, where did that? А что такого-то? I didn't mean it like that, right? Something like this. And what do you mean it like? Ты же хочешь мне, что мне все равно, мне что я еще нужно. Basically, what is this? I need you, right? Especially like me, like, okay, that's what we're going. And then, so we were referencing that. So you don't want me after all. Something like this. Let's just, you don't want to. And не понял. Okay, Elisa, подожди. Elisa, wait. Ладно, я хочу спать. No, I want to sleep, okay? Она положила голову на спинку кресла и закрыла глаза, okay? So she laid down on the bench and closed her eyes. Подожди, wait. Я спать хочу. Потом поговорим. We'll talk later. I want to sleep. And it's still was возражать. I was not able to wait. I was not able to возражать. I was not able to. I couldn't object. Okay. В конце концов, утро вечера мудреней. Да, если нужно какое-то время, чтобы отситься, basically. At the end of the day, right? Things are, yeah, what else am I good for? Basically, she's feeling like she's, again, low self-worth, right? Mornings are more complicated. Evenings and Alice needs some time to cool down. Okay, more complicated, more like less complicated. Hoće konečno, ne, oj, как хотелось все объяснить так, чтобы он поняла. Of course, I wanted to explain everything to поняла. Yeah, wanted to basically поняла. Yeah, I thought we were almost done. I don't know how this game really is бесконечный. Yeah, I just wanted to explain everything. I just wanted her to understand. Okay. Но я среджался. Not sure what that one's about. Сдержался. Ой, знает. Сдержался. Она дуже скребли кошки. Some kind of cat in my soul? What is this? There's a cat in the shower? What? Okay. So значит... Скребли кошки на душе. That's an interesting one. Okay, the triple dot. Oh my god. В салоне кроме нас никого не было. Basically, no one was in the salon. It was like another part of the bus. Like, yeah, in the bus besides us, there was no one. Basically, this is like where the, I don't know, where the people go, where the riders of the bus go, something like this, in the salon. За окном пролетали темные тени, в их очертаниях иногда можно было разглядеть дерево, речку, ополу, леп. This one's way too, probably should some euphemisms. See, I'm going too fast to even, to know which one you're referring to. Dark shadows flew by outside the windows, we could see true powerful in the outlines. The old comb, like through the windows, right? Flew by a bunch of dark shapes. Teni, right? В их очертаниях, in their outlines, иногда можно было разглядеть дерево, речку, опору, lip. So you're saying he feels like shit. Okay, he feels anxious. Cats are scratching in his soul. He feels bad. Yeah, how could I forget that one? Gotcha. As a cat, yeah, anxious, bad. He just feels. Obviously, if cats were scratching on the inside of you, it's not going to feel good. So I guess I should have put that one together. But it's just, yeah, some kind of bad feeling, right? Anxious, bad, just uneasy, right? As you can literally imagine how it would be if cats were scratching at your soul. Okay, so you just see random things kind of going out, so we know he's not a real bus. Will not go. Пейзай, как будто и не отличался от лагерного. Может, этот мир законцовый, а мы движемся по кругу. What do we have here? Let's see. Однако пейзаж как будто и не отличалась от лагерного. Landscape does not seem different from the camp. Maybe the world is looping. We're just moving in a circle, right? So he really seems like we're still stuck in the camp area. But впрочем, окружённое место на меня, просто на меня, все просто остановился и пол и думал о завтрашнем дне. Okay. However, kind of just like rolling around in the camp is doing what? Let's see. Surrounding area was the least of my worries. I just stared at the floor and through. Thought about tomorrow. Ayushai местности, the surrounding areas did not interest me in the slightest. I just stared at the floor и удумал о завтрашнем дне. And I thought about tomorrow's day, right? Okay? Что же будет? What will happen? Неизвестный город, неизвестный планета, неизвестный времени. A different town, a different planet, a different time, right? Because every time he gets on the bus, weird stuff happens. И продолжение разговора с Алисой, которую я, похоже, окончательно разочаровал. And in the future conversation with Alice, which I basically was not finished with, something like this, perhaps. I think something like that. Yeah, okay. The continuation of the conversation with Alice, who I seemed really disappointed. And that. Oh, right. Процесс ожидания подчас буде том и темный, чем его предмет. The process was kind of going on. I don't even know. The process of ожидания, the process of waiting подчас, at times буде том и темный, чем его предмет. As much the waiting is the hardest part, as they say, right? Waiting is harder than what you're waiting for, I guess. Kind of, again, very, very poetic way to say it. But yeah, sometimes waiting is harder than what you're waiting for, maybe we could say in English, I guess. Sometimes the process of waiting is harder than the thing that you're waiting for, right? Something like this. Probably if this ending, which was made sequel in the form of the main character of Love, Money, and Rock and Roll. And yeah, who's the main character of Love, Money, and Rock and Roll? And yeah, so it's basically the process of waiting is harder than its subject, right? It's предмет, it's item, I guess you could say, предмет. И вот уже не таким важным или страшным, кажется, то, что должно произойти в силе из расходований в душе усталость, только усталость и опустошенность. Кто? Что? What? Here, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Come on, come on. I know we can get through. We can push through here. What do we have here? Which doesn't seem so important. Scary was going to heaven. All the forces are spent. The fatigue and named in the soul. Okay, this is just poeticheski. Musor. Out of us, noisa v neizveznost. Ja ne vyderžal I zasnul. And so again, he couldn't hold on and he fell asleep. Basically, all right, here we go. He fell asleep. This sounds like then maybe it is a bad ending. I guess if we just end with this chick falling asleep. I suppose on us. All right. All right. Was that the good ending or the bad ending? Что случилось? Huh. I don't think I'm gonna do the epilogue. I think this is it, right? Starovat Yastel. There's the dream. Okay. So this is where we see the good or bad ending, basically. Effectively. Is that correct? What happens here will determine the ending. Oh man. Okay. Let's see. I don't think. How long do you think this is? How many lines protect? I don't think. I don't like rushing. I feel like it's not really doing me any good. I feel like I'm missing out on a lot of stuff. What do you guys think? How long is it something that's worth condensing into tomorrow's stream and then just like picking up, changing games like live or something? I think that might be the best option. Yeah, I think if anything, I'm gonna finish then, and then I'll change games live pretty much, and because right now I don't want to rush, and I don't think it's gonna be something it's gonna my battery's probably not gonna last for sure. But we'll be back. We'll be back at it tomorrow if you're around. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna switch over to I think I'm gonna play one shot for a little. I promised to one of the viewer friends I try that, and it seems to be a fairly popular game as well. Думаешь, что эпилог можно расступить на нечто очень странное. You can basically finish it in probably, наверное. No, again, if I finish, I can just switch games. Я могу тоже изменить игры. And for the most part, yeah, I know what happened here. Right, he fell asleep on the bus with his lovely lady, and then now we can see kind of where the hell we go from here. But yeah, that's what I think is probably the best idea. I don't want to rush through this, and like I said, I probably have 5 minutes left of like action anyway. I think. Bradley, там контента на полчаса максимум с его скоростью. By the way, this content with the maximum полчаса, like at midnight with the maximum. There's content for half an hour at most with its speed. Никто не мешает заняться чем-то грустным, but nobody something except friends. Yeah, exactly. Once I finish the game, I'll probably switch to another game for the first time, like a brand new game after this, likely. Obviously, still in Russian and still probably too difficult for me. I would assume. Well, let's see what. Let's go a little further. Let's see. Ojik starovat я стал. Seems that I'm old. What is this? Starovat я стал. I need to go. Uh-oh. What? Okay. Maybe. Надо набрать inf по игре, чтобы подобрать максимальный. We need to give information about the game so that I can understand this to the max. Yeah, this is going to be a weird one. Obviously, I think без visual. Yeah, I think it's going to be только черный экран. Probably, right? Probably just going to be a completely dark screen. I'll restart the TikTok while we're here again because I'm getting absolutely screwed over with being throttled. Just so lame. Let's keep going here for a little longer. I'm going to go pretty much until I cannot. All right, уже прошел день, another day pushed on, right? И посмелый должен был остаться в прошлом. Basically, the hangover was kind of like far in the past, но мне все равно мутило кружалась голова. There's this mutilo word again. We have here. The hangover should have been a thing of the past. Okay, it should have been a thing of the past. Должен был остаться в прошлом. It should have stayed in the past, right? Но мне все равно мутило кружалась голова. Basically, again, I had some things. My head was spinning, right? Mutilo, I felt, yeah, все равно mutilo. Sickly, кружалась голова, right? Basically, my head was spinning in a sick manner, right? All right. Let's go on. We thought about what your life will be like when endless summer ends. Yes, I think it's going to be. I think people are getting sick of it. At least my viewers. I don't know. I think hopefully now that I put in my work, I'm going to start meeting a bunch of lovely Endleme debushka. I think, hopefully, my life will become like endless summer. I'll all of a sudden wake up in a Soviet Legir. It's been quite a while since I've known life outside endless summer. Let's go on. The smoke critical eyes already. I couldn't open my eyes. Как ни старался, лишь перевернулась на другой бок. What do we have here? Yeah, I couldn't open my eyes. Как ни старался. I couldn't старался them either. Starался. Yeah, I couldn't even try. Or перевернулась на другой бок. Другой бок. Что? Не знаю, что это. Бок. John Sebastian Bach. Let's see. I just rolled over. На другой бок. Like on the other side. Yeah, okay. I simply перевернулась. Right. I just moved onto the other side. The другой бок. I moved onto my other side. Okay. Интересно, что будет, когда мы проедем в райцентр. I was interested what happened when we got to the capital, right? The region center, the big city, right? Как дальше строить жизнь? How would life continue, right? Может быть, не все так уж и страшно. Maybe not everything would be so strange, right? Right? I can't really, I don't have time to exactly type everything. But normally that's the protocol, as you guys know, for the most part. Конечно, я не знаю. С черной одно, с другой стороны, этот мир мне кажется дебным. Много здесь не знамоко говорит все, но по-русски. Of course, I don't know if on this side of this world will be any what? And there's a lot of strangers speaking everything in Russian. Is he not supposed to be? Obviously, he's supposed to be Russian. What other language would they be speaking? Obviously, I do not know where to start, and there's things where it does not seem so hostile. Okay, there he goes. No, like a lot of things here are like familiar to me. They do speak Russian. After all, it's not like they're speaking like another language. Like that'd be crazy. To be here speaking another language. Okay. Так что, наверное, ничего страшного не случится. Maybe nothing strange really did happen, right? I guess he could have, maybe he could have, now he's having second thoughts about not staying in the camp with Alisa for the whole summer. Toshka is unique in his own way. I've never seen such graphomania anywhere. I've never seen anything like this in my life. We want to call it graphomania, we can call it that. I have quite a few words for it. Yeah. Испытал резкий приступ тошноты. Испытал резкий приступ тошноты. We're just going to fast translate that one again, as you can probably assume. I don't know what the hell. Испытал, испытать. I thought it was like searching. Иску, испытать. I felt a резкий грусти тошноты. I felt a sudden wave of nausea. Okay, this тошноты, I guess. Short, возне. Вечеру вроде оспутило. Alright. What do we have here? Short возме. He's like, oh, damn. Вечеру, like night after night. Seemed to be released by yesterday evening. I thought he's basically saying I thought I kind of got over my feeling of sickness last night, but that was not the case, obviously. Инстинктивно наш упивай дорогу по стенам не удалось добрать до туалета. What? He has to go to the toilet? What is this? Feeling sick to my stomach, I decided to go to the toilet. What is this? What is this? Secondly, feeling my way along the walls, I managed to get to the toilet. Okay, so he's instinctively feeling his way along the walls. That means he's at home. And again, I'm having this problem with TikTok where my stream is Being called unoriginal. What a load of nonsense. I've never seen such a thing. I really don't understand what that's about. So I really hope that will be fixed if we change the game. I really don't have a clue though. Very, very sad. Let's see. Yeah, no, I definitely want to keep my head on a swivel for many reasons. I mean, I set up where there's like cars going to and fro, which are a bit this is a bit absurd, but that's my life. So hope you guys enjoy the potential danger. Now, obviously, I think we're pretty solid. What the hell is this? Why can I not? There. Okay. Let's try this. This is just so sad to see the auto throttle. It's quite annoying. And all right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. So he managed to get to the toilet. I don't know. That means he has like experience on a bus, or like this is his. He's saying it's his room. Спустя некоторое время завершив свой грязное дело, я вернулся в комнату. Basically, yeah, he returned to his room, right? He feels like he's back in his room. So I don't know what this means exactly. Right? I returned to the room. So he's back in his. Но тут пришло осознание. But this here was осознание. He's back to his like his childhood. Sorry, every time I see a truck, I definitely. But here, what happened to his awareness? Priшло. Here, yeah. I came. Some awareness came over me, right? I came to the realization came that I'm at my room, right? Okay, here we go. What? You have another story starting? Kvartire. Oh God. Okay, that sounds like a bad ending to me. He's in his room again. What the hell? However, why was it old? Старый. Казалось, что ничего не изменилось на недолгом мой отсутствие. It seems that, like, for like a week? It seems like I wasn't here for a week, right? Something like this. It had been empty for a week. Yeah, nothing had changed during my week of absence. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Oh, nice girl in your dreams. It was just a dream, and now you wake up with crap in your pants. All right, I love it. Very good, very good. Kind of simulates the Sterichan experience, I suppose. Oh no. Даже были вроде бы не правилось. Even something wasn't really real. Yeah, basically, even my sickness wasn't even real. Oh, даже вроде бы не правилось. Okay. There wasn't even any dust. That's kind of nice. It sounds like a good thing. Okay. Let's do gonna do this now. Well, no, this will still work. Даже yeah, there wasn't even dust. Purely, right? Remember that from, I think, Skyrim, right? The vampire peel, or Oblivion, I should say, the vampire peel. All right. Volesny rezdil na stečke od ozvaloc. Poложение клавиатуры. Something about his computer. Something about his computer and the table. Let's see. What do we have here? The position of the keyboard, the angle of the monitor, and the stain from the teacup on the table cause painful pain on the retina. Okay. Basically, yeah, it hurts his eyes here to look at all his messy room. Помнял. По идее, таки мелочи человек может сос, то я не просто не должен замечать. По идее, по идее, kind of like going further as I went along. По idее, in theory, this kind of мелочи человек, this kind of something person, should be what? Yeah, person in my condition, таки мелочи человека. This kind of person, or таки мелочки, okay, these kind of small details, таки мелочки, человек в моем состоянии просто не должен замечать, right? Yeah, person in my condition should not notice such things, right? А слово старый советский телевизор, какой это время? Please, where's the old television? Soviet television. Oh, yeah, that's very, very like 90s for sure. Very at the города Десяточки, however you guys say it. All right, let's go on. Однако все комнаты словно мигало разными цветами. Oh my god. Влекай внимание и самым незначительным деталям. Basically, okay. Here we go again. Bands from TikTok, lovely. Just absolutely insane. Okay, I'm not still coming out this словно. It was the entire room. Was flashing like it was as if, yeah. However, the entire room was as if it was flashing with ранними цветами, with random lights, of course, and привлекай внимание самим незначительными деталями. Right, great. So just kind of he has a gamer room, right? Just a bunch of random flashing lights and nonsense. Привлекай внимание самим незначительными деталями. Right? Kind of drawing attention to all the small details, kind of adding a bunch of, I don't know, new dimensions to the random things that are in his room normally. Very good. Oh my god. Noski I'm just gonna fast translate it. So this is again too much for me here at this point. Noski разразили в том порядке, the каком были, as they were, right? Не заправленной кровати, unmade bed, топ оршится одеялом. The blanket is bulging. What is going on here? Привет, котешка 2-3, как вы. Before the dirty window, like a cracked kinescope conveys the same image of the street, okay? Like a cracked kaleidoscope, right? Something like this. Именно живет у бабушки, судя до хаты. Это правда? Это spoiler? Really? Is that for real? I didn't know that. Я тщетно пытаюсь прийти в ужас или хотя бы испугаться. Something about испугаться is like a nightmare, right? Something like that, like a scare, something scary. Trying to be horrified or at least scared. And why would he be scared again? Because he's traveling throughout the world. I guess that's a good reason to be scared. I guess if you're traveling in time, without your like out of your control, you're traveling in time and you don't control it. Как дела, почти уже прошли игры или как? Да, думаю, это сегодня буду прощать игры. Сейчас будет вы будете видеть, you're going to see. Как вы, котешка, пришел вернуться, да. Помни, что нового у вас, как вы. Alright. Может быть, это эффект шока, could this be just like the effect of shock? Post-travmatic syndrome, like post-traumatic stress disorder, PTSD, или что-то подобное, or something different, right? Подобный, right? Подобный. Is it something different or something the same? Something similar. Что-то подобное, something similar, right? В конце концов, несколько часов назад я думаю, заявил о том, чтобы вернуться в реальный мир. Either way, for a little bit, I almost forgot that I wanted to return to the real world, or he almost forgot that he returned to the real world. Basically, as he's analyzing how dirty his room is, he forgot kind of the change in the scene, right? As he analyzed the room, he forgot that he traveled through time, which is obviously a pretty important detail. Alright, let's keep going. Возможно, мой фантастическое попадение в совенок. So was this all a dream? My fantastic experience in the camp, in the Sovienok camp, in это лагерь. Это был сон. Ноги сами по себе начали мотивировать круги по комнате. My legs. My legs are kind of just like laying on the bed again. Something. Where are his legs? You can just circle around. Okay. Ноги сами по себе начали мотивировать круги по комнате. Right. He kind of just started to walk around the room on his own without thinking about it. Alright. Я заложил руки на спину. He kind of put his hands behind his back. He pronounced it обдумать произошедшее. Kind of just, yeah, put his hands behind his back, right, and started to think, right, just whatever, really ponder, right, as we do sometimes. Let's see. Я знал только одно. Like, one thing was clear, right? Я вернулся назад точно так же внезапно, как я попал туда. I returned here, basically. Now he's saying, like, how did I get here? Effectively, я вернулся назад точно так же внезапно, как я попал туда. Effectively, right? Yeah. Basically, one thing's for sure, I just got back here just as suddenly as I came to there. Effectively, right? Совершенно без причины, без участия какой-либо логической составляющей. Of course, without a reason, without участия какой-либо логической составляющей. I mean, without a reason, without any kind of logical, I don't know, logicalness happening. Okay, and TikTok's banning me again, so again, guys, if you guys are here, make sure you watch on YouTube or Twitch. TikTok is banning me. TikTok is banning the live. Please watch on YouTube or Twitch. I prefer YouTube. We're gonna restart here. Look at the windy hat. Let's go on. What a shame. Okay, let's go on. Basically, again, it's like how the hell did I get here? Effectively, it makes no sense at all. Возможно, как это объяснение всему произошедшему и было, но оно выходило на рамки моего или вообще человеческого понимания. Basically, again, it's kind of like outside of human understanding. Basically, something like this, I think. Effectively, I think. Yeah, it basically, perhaps there's some explanation for this, but it kind of went on outside of my understanding, or possibly even outside of humans' understanding. In fact, these are they wondering whether it was reality or dreams. Clearly, yes. Maybe this is we're gonna reveal. There's gonna be a reveal that he's got some kind of serious serious issue, perhaps. Let's see. Well, the Elik, oh my god. What is all this, bro? The Elik, yeah, so this is like literally top level Russian. This is not for me, obviously. It's for someone. Okay. Yeah, as he was saying, was it aliens? Если я не смог найти ответы в лагере, I couldn't find answers in the camp, то расчивает что-то проснило тут больше, чем глупо. Maybe I can find answers here. I wasn't able to find answers in the camp. Maybe now I can find answers here. But how sad, something like this, maybe? Yeah. No, I couldn't find answers in the camp, then it's stupid. Это глупо думать, что ответы в моей команде есть, right? Basically, if I can find answers in the camp, then it's stupid to believe that I will find them here. Alright. Это как искать улики в скоревшем доме. So it's like searching for uliki. It's like searching for uliki in my. Yeah, he's going very. I think he belongs in the Shivering Isles for sure. I don't think. It's like looking for evidence of a house in a house that's burned down. Right, exactly. It's kind of beating a dead horse, as we say, po Anglийski. One of the biggest mods for the game, there's an ending where he goes insane and he's locked up in a psychiatric ward because incidentally, it's an Alice ending. Okay, well, I don't think we're too far from that ending. Can you already tell yet whether it's a positive or negative ending? Jeśli dacie tam było soвершено преступление, to są доказательства уничтоженный огонь. Something about this fire. Right, referring to the fire that they were having before he left, of course. Even a crime was committed there. The fire destroyed all the evidence. Okay, это свой пример. Конечно, пупсик, спасибо большое за подписку канал. Мой друг, куда смотрите, если хочешь поделиться, если хотите поделиться, но спасибо большое за подписку канал. Appreciate you. А если у вас YouTube или Twitch, то ще у меня канал там, и Telegram. Threatening. Let's go on. Nope. Interesting. They're completely identical. The only difference is whether something happens or not. Oh my god. So we're still not at the part, I guess, that decides whether or not it is a good or bad ending. So that's fun. Let's keep pushing along, I guess. Возможно, обладай навыками. Обладай, I already forgot. Да, говори по-русски, но чуть-чуть. Я студент на русском языке. Я американец, изучение русский язык. Вы говорите по-английски? Может быть? If I had the skills and the equipment of criminology, I'd be able to dig something out, but okay, again, это Pushkin стил, это для меня, мой русский уровень не хватит для понимать это. Но нормально играю игра легче, чем это. Все, что умелось у меня на руках. Это воспоминания от недели проведенной в лагере. Ого, классно! Я нормально играю вещи как обливки, Vegemite, Animal Crossing, Nintendo Switch игра много легкие. Тебе геймер, конечно, и играете ли видеоигры? So это имелось, all the memories у меня на руках that I had in my hands. Oh no, what is this? All of these that I had in my hands, the memories of the week that I spent in camp, right? Basically, all I had in my hands were memories. This is what he's saying. Okay, обливки, хорошие игры, да. Для меня это классная игра для изучить язык. Обливки, это, конечно, есть Это эксперимент, это не очень эффективно изучить. Это не очень эффективный изучить в этой игре, конечно. Yeah, TikTok keeps getting banned. So yeah, remember, I will restart the TikTok. I will restart TikTok. Что за игра? Тут надо найти что-то. Это бесконечное лето. И очень мои зрители советовал мне об этом. Нужно перезапущу TikTok. Один момент. Проблемы с их есть. No, it's not getting banned, but it keeps flagging my content as unoriginal or duplicated content. So it keeps saying basically what I'm doing is not original when I don't think there's anyone else doing it on the internet. So kind of have to deal with that. But all I have to do, I think, is just restart the TikTok to keep it going. I'm really not sure. It's a huge bummer though. I'm really kind of upset about it, but I hope you guys keep watching on YouTube. I really need as many YouTube viewers as possible, so maybe it's a blessing in disguise, I guess. Anyway, он не знал точно, все это мне приделось. This is not приделось. I didn't just imagine all this. He was saying, yeah, I know one thing for sure. I didn't just imagine all of it, basically. Effectively, is what he's saying, I believe. Let's make sure. But yeah, I knew one thing for sure. It was not all a part of my imagination. Помысли был совершенно реальным. That hangover was for sure real. So many чувства и эмоции настоящими. И не сотканными из людского сна. What is this? They're basically saying, yeah, all the things that he felt were real. That was not like any dream he's ever had before, something like that. Думаю, yes. Right? Not woven from the shreds of a dream. Interesting. Значит, я там был действительно провел неделю в пионерлагере современных вместе с пионерами. This is... That means what? Saying, and this means, as night sheep, this means, yeah, this means that I was there. I really was there. At Tambil, I really was there, truly spending a week with the pioneer, at the pioneer camp Sylviana, there with the counselor, the pioneers, right? The scouts, right? I really was there with the scouts. It was not all a dream. It was real. I promise. All right. Let's keep going as long as we can. How much better do we have? Not much. 7%. That's it. That's, oh, I guess that's part of being in the city. I guess now I have the building shedding light on me here. Basically. Pretty funny. So yeah, the building's cutting off all light, so I'm definitely done. Mechanic. Still mechanic. Пошатой. До чего стримим? Если пупсик, у меня есть канал в Телеграме, если тебя интересует знать, когда я делаю стримы, и тоже канал YouTube для ранний контент. Yeah, I have no choice at this point. I have, yeah, I'm ending here because I have, in the city, I have no more sunlight for sure. Now the building is behind me. So we're gonna have to figure out tomorrow what kind of ending I have. Unfortunately, then we can go to the highlight reel here. Yeah, that's it for today. Basically, we finished the game, and I'm in the epilogue. So we're gonna, tomorrow's stream, we're gonna finish the epilogue and then play a new game if you guys are interested. But yeah, I hope I don't know what you went to do, Osmond, but I'm sure it was It was fun. It was a good use of your time. Unfortunately, I have no choice now. But I gotta go because I do not have enough sun. Nie havatit slonce. But we'll be back tomorrow. Thank you for being here. Appreciate your patience. Thanks for coming back. Osman, Yandex nie dostojny уровень переводить в редакторе Ruti. Nash mogli stela переводчик. Yeah, no, it's doing good. It's doing good. Well, thank you guys. Roman, Kepler, John Silver, thanks for being here. Strikio, thanks for being here as well. Appreciate you guys. I hope you learned something. And hope you'll be back. Завтра будет поранний стрим в этой стране игра, конечно. Hope you guys enjoyed. Don't forget, if you're not in the Telegram, join the Telegram. Follow on all the platforms if you're watching from TikTok. And we'll be back. You know where to find me.